Go. Hello, chat. Who's ready for another low energy, largely unplanned stream? It's gonna be hype, dog. Hello, Soviet. Hello, Roach. Hello, Dark Crusader. Hello, Tismata. How did you just wake up? I have not been sleeping well. In general, I do not have good sleep.
You will just code new Twitch chat and make everyone that pays huge. Hashtag justice for SafeLock.
I mean, this assumes that I will... oh, right, I should probably remod SafeLockify. So this assumes I will be able to do this. Oh, they're banned. I need to unban them. Oops. Hello? Chat.
Hey Doug, it's been over 5 months and I still haven't received the Sea Otter toys from last year's auction. I've tried writing to the email thread, but I'm not getting any response from your team. Please advise.
I guess this was the right thing. I'll make a note for myself. I thought... My understanding is that we had
You can never replace me, Doug.
resolved all of that.
No,
so.
I will ever be able to hail the Shit King with as much vigor and consistency as I have done. All hail the Shit King.
Thank you, Terrasan. I have written that down. I will look into it. I was not the one who personally managed those emails, but my understanding was it was all taken care of, so... I apologize. I will look into it. I don't know if calling me greedy makes sense here because it was for charity and I didn't get the money. But it is funny to call me greedy for charity money. It's so funny. What's on the agenda today? Look.
Hey, Doug. Twitch tells me you only have one viewer. You really fell off after retiring.
Just be sure to comment occasionally today. Why is the chat so slow? Because for some reason, that like people feel like they have to say that anytime it's a more chill stream, which has been happening a lot. So you have to say that. It's not acceptable to come into a chat room and just ignore, you know, and just like just read the room. You have to come in and like talk shit kind of. No, it's obviously not very slow right now, but it will be at some point. And I continue to be flabbergasted at the number of people for whom they feel it like that's a good thing to say. One, because there's been lots of slow chats. Two, I'm like retired kind of. And three, that's a that's a shitty thing to say to somebody. Wow, Doug, your viewers are really low. Wow, not a lot of engagement, Doug. Hey, Doug. Hey, Doug, why do you suck so bad today? Hey, Doug, I don't know if you noticed. Nobody cares today. Have you noticed this? Doug. Hey, Doug, let me type in the chat. I was just like, what are you doing? Who does this? I will personally make sure it doesn't slow down. No, hold on. Don't read this the wrong way. I like that chat has gotten more chill and slow. I stopped streaming on Twitch because chat got too crazy. I don't mind, man. It's kind of nice. You can actually read the chat. It's pretty nice, honestly. It's just people who feel like, I don't know, like they're identifying some kind of key issue that I need to take care of. Thank you so much, Fighter, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is happening in this poll? Anyway, I mean, I'll explain what we're doing today. Today's going to be a chill-ass coding stream. Thank you again, Fighter, for the 5. I appreciate it. Hey, quitter, when are you quitting? You know, I've sure been, like, doing a lot of work for somebody who quit. Okay. I will do 2 TTSs and then we will...
But how are you, my good man, sir?
Unfortunately, I've been... my sleep is never very good, but it's been particularly bad the last, like, 4 or 5 days, so
since
I'm a little low energy.
Since you've been DMing me for months in Discord that
stream.
you have too much free time on your hands and sleep way too well and don't know where to spend your Twitch millions. I came up with an idea to fix that. A house tiger. It's expensive and if you don't feed it you can't sleep well because it's wandering around your house and you are scared. And survival takes a good portion of your free time.
Can you do that? Can you buy a tiger? Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. I could be wrong.
I'ma draw your chair as a hot chicken. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Fear me.
There are so many things in life that I can't do anything to stop you, and just like that one, I don't care. Why would I be distressed about that? I don't care. You cannot own a tiger in California. Got it. Just try and stop me from buying a tiger. Okay. Look, there are people here, right? Yeah, we got some people. All right. Here's the plan. I mean, plan A, I guess. I don't have a plan. So today we're going to plan B, which is to come up with a plan. And specifically, we're going to have to come up with a plan that relates to the thing that I just wrote down there, so I didn't, like, scam you guys. Okay, so, plan B. Here's the plan, okay? Make simple web app. Reads Twitch chat messages. Displays them in a list. Straightforward. We are going to recreate this right here. Chat appearing. And the reason we would want to do that, I realize I don't know how to deal with emotes. That'd be a whole thing. We'll probably just do no emotes for today. So this is plan B part A. And then so this is just create it, right? And then plan B part 2 is that we will track donations. Actually, maybe I should start doing that now. We track donations, total bits donated per person. Yeah. And then the app makes rich people bigger. Okay. So then we move on to plan C part A, or I guess this would be plan part 1. And then we would say, if you don't donate, every message gets smaller, which is so funny. And maybe if you talk too much without donating, you get banned. So, like, you're just shrinking. Oh, that's so bad. That's such a terrible feature to add. I don't know if there's anything else we have to do. In theory, this is all not that hard, and in practice, I'm sure there's something that I'm not understanding, and I'm gonna mess it up, and it's gonna take forever. It's a toaster strudel. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Why is chat so slow? Yeah. My donation is glitching. Well, hold on. Probably this I should start tracking now. I think that... All right. Shut up! I need to focus. If we get a donation tracking going right now, that's probably a good thing, right? We're replicating a token system where the characters we send are equal to a bit. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we can get wild with it down on part D, plan 1. Okay, what I probably should start doing is tracking how much money people have donated. What I'm thinking is we just use StreamerBot. I mean, for people who are good at tech stuff, let me know if I'm a stupid idiot. We already have StreamerBot, which is a program that listens to Twitch chat. Fucking got him, dude. So we already have this. In theory, we just have an action that when we get a donation, which we already have hooked up, because that's how I have my text-to-speech system, like this right here.
Hello, Doug.
Is going
Will
through
you do more
this program.
Silk Song content, like mods and other stuff? Love you, Sug Sug.
I don't know. Maybe at some point in the future. God, why is it so weirdly quiet? So we already have this, yeah, which is cheers received. Or I think it's process donation now. No. Process cheer. This is, so this, and then Streamlabs donation. Both of these action process donation. So at the point that we have process donation, we should just write to a text file, right? And we just write to a text file, and this file would be like name and then amount donated so far. Is there any reason not to just do that? I feel like that should be part 1. And that way we just get it tracking. And that would happen right when you donate, not when it's processed, right? Oh, beans, but I'm gonna have to have a thing that... Oh, this might actually take some time. There's maybe an easier way to do this, but basically, you donate on Twitch. streamer bot intercepts. I mean, it's not really intercepting, but it listens. Streamer bot writes to TXT file. A separate Python program updates totals. I don't know if in StreamerBot I can have it add totals. It can like write new lines. Actually, to keep it simple, we just have it write to a text file, and it just keeps adding new lines to the text file. That's easy. That's easy. Okay. So, step one, we're going to track rich people's donations and get a text file, and it's going to be a little lazy. It'll basically say amount donated. Even if, instead of updating the total amount, it'll just have your name twice. So you might be like, it might look like this, which is fine, and then in my Python code, it'll just check to see which lines are associated with you and add it up. I think that's the quickest, easy way to do this. All right. Maybe JSON is better than TXT. It doesn't really matter at the scale we're doing. Okay.
Hey Doug, fun story, and I can force you listen for only $3. I turned on the use most popular picture feature on Bumble, and apparently my best picture is the one where I'm dressed as a decrepit old man who worships death, rather than me dressed nice.
I mean, I'm not an expert at romancing human beings. However, my understanding is that people make such generic profiles on dating apps that anything you can do to stand out is going to make a difference. Also, if you're somebody who thinks it's fun to like go dress up as whatever, you're going to like interest people who also think that type of thing is fun, as opposed to being the 8 billionth dude holding a fish and the 9 millionth woman standing in Machu Picchu, or whatever the stereotypes are nowadays. I don't know. Why are we saying down with Doug? I don't know what's going on here. Is this one of those things that like people who are just spamming are spamming, or is there an actual logic to it? There's a whole meta where if some person in chat just says down with Doug, most people don't go along with it, but there's like 10 people who just want to spam stuff. Like they have some sort of virus that if they don't actively spam, they get like hurt. Like they have a brain implant that Twitch has put into them. Yeah, it's called brain rot. It's actually probably brain rot. That like the idea of going several seconds without spamming some irrelevant shit is painful, like physically painful to you. I want you to know that like you could leave stream right now and go outside and sit in the sun and just sit in silence. All right? And your brain will heal. If you sit here reading this shit, respectfully, your brain is literally like you have, I would say, 100 streams of mine until there's nothing left. Fuck you, it's night. Well, get a lamp. I don't know, man.
Hey Doug. Great pod. Patreon for bonus episodes and Discord. Anyway, how are you doing? Curious tech question, with your stance on the pod, how much old code no longer works without the use of OpenAI? Have you actually started research on alternative ones?
I am going to try to use OpenAI a lot less. I think there's situations where it's going to be better to use it with the API. But I'm going to try to use it less, like particularly the chatbot, ChatGPT, because that's where it gets a ton of money. I was paying $200 a month for ChatGPT. I'm going to try to make that $0. But the API usage, I think, is fine. It's like an incredibly, incredibly small amount of money. And the reality is, for creative stuff, the models that OpenAI does are a lot better. So I don't know exactly yet. But that is tentatively my plan. Chatbot move to other things. API can stay. For context, my API usage is like 10 cents a month. It's wildly insignificant. Make it so subscribers are bigger than non-subscribers. We can do that. Okay. Wow, there's some truly irrelevant stuff being said in the chat. Thank you, guys, for coming in and saying that here. Wow, brag about being rich. Okay, all right. I am going to update. Is this useful, having like a current task? If I'm like this. Although I don't really have space. Current task. It's not tracking yet, so don't donate. Should I do this somewhere? Should I put this? I'm worried there's too much text. Where the frickin' heck do I put it, man? Smiling friends ended. What? Look, respectfully, what is going on with people? It's just the most like random shit is happening. And acknowledge my Albanian dialogue. No. What is happening? Why do we? There's so many messages today that I feel like people are literally in the wrong stream. Use a timer? Yeah, okay. And also, why is chat moving so slow today? Here. This is not going to be a very interesting next, like, 30 minutes. So, here you go. Have some timer. Oh god, that's very loud. Excuse me. How do I start? Wait, hold on. No, hold on. It didn't start. How do I start it? Oh, sorry, hold on. How do I restart it? Why are the buttons all weird? Whoa, yeah, this stream's hype. People are definitely going to talk about this one.
Hey Doug, chat is really slow today. Can we purchase some view bots to spice things up a little bit?
Purchasing
Doug, I need guidance.
So funny.
I'm playing Resident Evil, not sponsored, on the main monitor. Slave Aspire 2 not in, add on the other. My phone is blasting hog, cranking music, and Doom is hooked up to the smart fridge, and my lettuce is currently killing demons. Where do I stream? Doug, directly into my eye holes. I've only been watching small streamers recently, and even your slow chat seem really fast.
Thank you. Thank you. I am really fast. Thank you. I have lots of viewers.
Doug, you should advertise
See,
the stream as being bigger, the cooler, then so you might get lots of viewers. Then when you start, it is just you playing solitaire or minesweeper with no gimmick or something like that, and it's just really boring, and then see what happens.
I feel like that's most streams, dude. Like, unironically. Especially this year. There's a lot of streams that are like, oh, isn't this going to be awesome? And nothing is happening.
I don't know if you've noticed, but nobody watches you anymore. All of my friends stopped watching you. They used to contribute to the community by spamming bald and rigged, but now they're gone because of what you did.
No, I want that back. I want people saying things repeatedly that aren't contributing.
Dan, with you and Juve streaming, I feel like a kid who has to choose which parent's house to go to for the weekend.
I thought this person... Although, I thought you said that would actually be so hashtag fucking funny. And looking at this again, it seems like you just typoed and you accidentally put this pound in there. But the idea of hashtagging random words... oh, that's a whole other funny thing. Like, we hashtag random words, and then the trending word of the moment is on screen. Okay, that's another thing we can add. This is probably not going to happen today. But in theory, part 4... is hashtags, and that way we just know what's trending. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know. Also, the timer. Why isn't the timer? Okay, we're starting over. All right. Let me focus in and lock TF in briefly. Yes, Juve is wonderful. What a wonderful person. Okay, so when this triggers cheer received, well, instead of just doing all this, we're going to add a new action, which is going to be to write to a file. That file should be in a folder that we have somewhere. I guess this is going to be under web apps. What is a good base for this? Chat got app. Sure. Let's use you. What is the name of this? Unethical Twitch chat. Or I'll say custom Twitch chat. Okay, we've got a folder, custom Twitch chat messages. This is our vibe. We in here are going to have a text file called what? richpeople.txt. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is when we get a donation, we are gonna write to rich people. Where's custom text to speech? Okay, we write to rich people. We're gonna open? We're gonna open it. We're gonna append to the file, and we're gonna write the username, which is gonna be percentage user percentage, and then where's the amount? Hold on. Action process cheer. Bits? This? So I think it would be this. We're going to cheer received. We're going to write to rich people. That should be it. So now when we receive a donation, rich people... Okay, we have... I smell crickets is in here without... What just happened? Did I... Hold on. Who is I smell crickets and did you donate something? Okay, you did. You donated $300, but I didn't have the thing set up yet to give the amount. So in theory, it should look like this. If I save that and... Is there hashtag I smell crickets? Okay. So in theory, every time you donate this, it will get added here. Somebody, but it's got to be 300 bit. That was only 30 bits. Beans. We probably want. This is a separate action for all donations. We don't want this trigger. We want name any cheer received. And it's going to be in cheers and queue. Run always. Any cheer received is going to recent triggers. Add we trigger with Twitch. And... sorry, hold on. Where is money? Channel? How do I get money? Chat? Cheer. Okay, so if there's a cheer or... Oh god, that's like the same song. No, I need another song. Give me, sure, Kirby Writers. Okay. I will get to text to speeches in a second. We need to get this first so rich people are getting tracked, because right now they are not. Process donation. Streamlabs donation. So we need this. If I copy this trigger and move it to... Actually, let's edit this to be any donation received. We're also going to paste a trigger in here. So, and instead of greater than 3, we set it to 0. So this will happen on any donation that happens, whether it's Streamlabs or cheering. We then are going to, in cheer received, instead of having it here, we copy the sub action, we put it any donation received, we paste the sub action here. It writes and it puts bits, which I don't know if that'll actually work correctly. We'll see. Process cheer received. We kill it here. So in theory, if we get any donation of any amount, it should write to richpeople.txt. So we have a track. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. This seems like it's working. Now we're cooking with ass. White MC Wizard donated 1. The Sun Will Rise donated 2. Yeah, put me on there or this is rigged. Cobby BD, let's just check. Yeah, it's updating. Okay, cool. So we're getting a big list of anybody who donates. So if you donate a bit, that'll at least get tracked. And then later on, we'll use this in some form. We'll figure out what to do with it. But this at least is going to be, like, growing. Can I, like, refresh to see it? Can you refresh a text? I don't know if you can. All right, cool. All right, so people at this point forward who donate, we will have a track of it, which is great. Now, with that out of the way, we can start on the main Twitch chat
Hey
thing.
Doug, if you need a new sub alert for the 6 years or whatever some people are on now, you could make it the Windows USB device unplugged sound. That's all.
That's so
Bye,
annoying.
Doug. I love you.
Oh, that's so fucking evil, man. I do want to make some kind of cool sub thing. I think that'd be fun.
Hey guys, I'm going to take a nap. Can someone wake me up in 2 hours?
Okay, we've got richpeople.txt. That means that now we go to our actual plan, which is, where is it?
Hey Doug, I've been watching your streams for the past 6 or 7 minutes now. Long time fan.
Make a
Just
web app.
wanted to say I've been enjoying all of your content so far. You've helped me through a real boring shift.
Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad. I appreciate it. Why are people saying 6-7? Why?
Hey Doug, have you seen people messing around with the alternate language audio tracks on YouTube?
No.
You can just upload an audio file matching the video length and get a semi-different video. You could upload only the music for a VOD or video upload.
Interesting. Huh.
Doug requires donations because he spent all his retirement money on ShamWows and drugs.
I wish. Let's see what I have.
Can it read the bits badge or is it only tracking new donations?
Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know. Do you even get that info from Twitch?
Good
I don't know.
afternoon, Doug. My dictation midterm kicked my butt today. Hope your day has been better. Kind regards, an official Duke Doug lesbian.
Sorry to hear that, but you probably want it anyway. You don't need them. All right, you're better than them, or maybe
Hey,
you do.
chat,
I'm not sure.
Why is Doug so slow?
Yeah, that's the real question. Why is Doug talking so slow today? All right, this is...
Doug, whatever you do, please, for my cat children, try some sort of database, Redis, MySQL, whatever, rather than just a text file.
I think that for this scale, it's just not necessary. I mean, we can. You know, that's certainly the better
After
way to do
someone
things,
gets
but
timed out
we're
after
not dealing with
spending all
that
their
much
font sizes,
information.
they should return to a default font size. This represents a monthly universal income, so users have to make their words. On reset font size 12 and it decreases 1 per message.
Yeah, that could be interesting. Okay, I am taking the previous Chat God app project and paring it down to just stuff
Yes,
that we would
it is
need for
about
this.
time the poor gets punished. Time to be big bongus.
We'll get our Twitch channel. We don't need a current user. We don't need a
Doug,
text-to-speech
one day I
manager.
sent you a really heartfelt message, but I sent it twice by mistake. When I saw the first one come through, I got so horrified that I closed your stream. This was a month ago. This is the first time I'm returning since. Please do not laugh.
Not only am I laughing, look how many people in chat are laughing. But we're laughing at me, not at you. That has happened a lot, to be honest. I don't know if you've noticed. There's a lot of people for whom they donate, and they don't realize like how the pause thing works, so they think it didn't go through. I mean, justifiably, because that's how most streams work. So there's so many people who donate like a serious message twice in a row, and every time I feel bad, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that's kind of on me.
Why is chat so slow?
Good question. Okay, so we don't really need event ready. Yeah, we don't need this.
Hey Doug, I was just looking at the state of the world right now and I hate the way rich people have all the power and AI is taking over everything anyways. What are we doing today?
We're using AI to code and giving rich people more power. By the way, I wasn't listening to your message. I was just broadly
Hey,
explaining
Doug,
what's happening.
I know I am very late to say this, but on your video about ranking cologne ads you say they are very emasculating, but emasculating means the action of removing male genitals, not making you feel masculine. Just a fun fact for you. Love you. Balls.
That's not true. Emasculate. I mean, it has multiple meanings. The first one is to castrate, yes. But it's to deprive of strength or vigor, or deprive of virile or procreative power. It's to castrate power, to castrate to geld. Okay? I got gelded by the commercials, but I think it is fine to say that I didn't literally have my testicles removed. There's lots of words like that technically mean a thing, and... Alright, we don't need to pick random user.
Hello, Douglas. I'm on to you and your web
You can't prove that I don't have
bet you
testicles
really just
anymore.
discovered r/bad UI battles, and took it as a personal challenge to become the single best bad UI designer on the planet. Tell the people the truth.
I think that I did a good job of visually designing my chess app. I spent a bunch of time on it. It's where I spent most of my time, maybe. I think it's a smooth, clean design, all right? Show us coward. Oh, you meant my testicles. No. Watching Doug stream is like faith, okay? The power of faith is that you believe despite not having evidence in front of you. You don't need to see my testicles to have faith that I still have them. And that I did not have them physically removed because I watched cologne commercials.
It's me, this day addict. If you aren't afraid of me womanizing your chair, then what is off limits? Drawing your beloved mugs as hot women? Drawing Atrioc and Aiden as hot women?
Sure.
What do you fear being a hot chick the most?
I actually have no fears about... I don't have hot chickophobia in any form, I don't think. I could be wrong.
You hate PayPal donations? First you shrink the Twitch chat who won't pay, but also the people who pay in PayPal?
Why is home pause this? When you turn live split. Okay. I mean, seeing the mugs as like hot would be kind of awesome. I'm not afraid of that at all. I'm almost afraid of that not happening. I want to see what this cow looks like with the huge udders. You're as anatomically impaired as a Ken doll. You're telling me you don't want to... You're telling me you don't want to... You've never looked at this mug and thought... Let's move on.
In the latest Doug Clips video you mentioned how funny it would be to have mandated stream viewing. I suggested this a few months ago, but what if you run a bot that logs who chats every stream, and if you miss a stream you get banned for the year?
You're banned for the year?
Doug, can we watch
so
the
it's like
Mario
a battle
movie
royale to
in
watch
bit,
my
please?
stream? That's so funny. Oh, and then everybody would wonder why chat is so slow. Oh, man. Only the unemployed remain. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea to have only people who can watch every single stream. That's concerning to me. Yeah, you need a doctor's note. You have to get it approved by a legal team of some kind. Okay, I forgot. I deleted my socket IO thing. How do I do this? What's the...
Hey Doug, why is the chat so slow today? Thought more people would be invested in this stream.
This stream... I just didn't even, I didn't even plan anything properly. Alright.
Alternatively to my last TTS, what if we only get one message per year? Make a big announcement, chat. You only get one message this year. People can run into the gunfire or actually hold back. Also, time it to end on your birthday as a reward for holding.
Your birthday is a reward for holding? Oh, like people spend it on my birthday? One message per stream could be fun. But I know another streamer who did that, who actually asked me for help doing it. So we have to spice it up somehow. Okay, so hold on, real quick actual question for people. Let's use one of my famous diagrams that explain things well. Okay, so if you are the client, and here's... if this is the server, okay, and the server is getting a bunch of Twitch chat messages, Should the server process the list of current information, like all of the messages, or should the server just get one message and then shoot it over to the client? It sends it to the client over the magic of the internet. And in this case, the internet is my local computer. And so this is going to be our front end over here. And this is going to be our JavaScript, our front. This is what's going to display the things, right? And so presumably this would like maintain a list of all of the Twitch messages. And then when it gets too many, it like kills the oldest one. Yeah. Is this to scale? Right. This is how big the front end will be. And this is how big the server will be. It should batch process. This is so Doug. I feel like the server just sends it to the front end, and the front end will deal with it, which is a bad idea because I'm so horrific at front end programming. But maybe the 2 months of learning very, very little will make this all pay out. Okay, so what that means is on our server, this is the Python side, we're going to just send a thing that says new message, and we're just going to send the message. Is there a reason to have... Yeah, we should have username and message separate, right? That way, your username can be some color. So we're gonna have, like, chat. We'll just say chatter. Chatter is going to have the value of the author name, and then the message is going to be message.content. Cool. And that is it, I believe. Cool. So our server will send, every time I get a new message, sends it to the client. Excellent. So now on the client, we just got to do some actual stuff. Beans, this is not good. I need to make an actual... how do you make a module? How do you make a JavaScript module? I don't remember. All right, hold on. Pulling up my tutorial to reteach myself.
Mutants and masterminds.
Twitch tutorial web app basics. Ha! I made this for myself.
Why is chat moving so slow today, Doug?
I feel like they're moving fine. Okay, aha! We do this. Script type module source. I'm incredible.
Have you considered switching to Claude? I use Gemini API for my own chatbots and I really love it, but Claude is actually insanely intelligent. I still use OpenAI for Whisper, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna, in most things, I'm gonna try to migrate off of OpenAI for now. So that is my intention, yes, to use Claude.
Doug, code idea, let the moderators change the white and orange text on screen with a command. Keep the previous text so you / the mods can revert it.
Keep the previous text. Oh yeah, that could be interesting.
Hey Doug,
also let anybody
I
in
think
chat
the stream has gone on long enough. When do you think he'll end it?
Nothing has happened.
What kind of god would allow this?
That's a great message. I just want you to know how much I appreciate that.
What's in them?
Is this it? Do I have to do anything else to make this a module? I don't remember. I forgot all the things I learned.
I do actually have a compulsion to chat even if I have nothing important to say. It's like I'm not upholding my role as a chatter if I don't talk. Anyways, I'm gonna try to not talk too much so I learn restraint.
What is the real life parallel to this of people in Twitch chat who just constantly say messages? Like, do you guys do this in real life? No, I mean like in your real world. Is there like a situation, like at your office or something, where you're just saying things? You know, like when you watch a movie, are you just like talking during the movie? No, but I like where? What is the context outside of Twitch chat where you're just constantly saying stuff just for the sake of saying stuff? Okay. What do I want to do? I guess this is my custom chat messages. A funeral. I don't exist outside of Twitch chat. With friends. I guess, yeah, like with friends. You're just constantly talking. When I cook or shave my balls. Only those two, you're saying. Those two specific things, and otherwise you're not. That makes sense. Or maybe you guys are really introverted, and this is the one place where you're able to be extroverted. That'd be wild. Okay, I am main JavaScript file. Is there anything I have to do? And then I do this. Import main.css. No. Yes? We move this here. We move this here. Get rid of templates. Get rid of static. I don't know what the proper thing is. We change this to main.css. That's probably not great naming, but whatever. Then in our this thing, we're going to at the top do import main.css. I assume that I don't need to put, for people who actually know programming and web stuff, the document ready function, I don't need this on a JavaScript module because that's built in, yeah? Right, like the point of a module, or not the point, but like one of the core things when I label it as module is it depends. So here we have module source main.js, and then this means because it's a module, it's only going to fire once the document is ready, right? So I should be able to just delete this, and then we just create a socket, and then we delete this, yeah? Probably? God, I never deal on front end. Front end is pretty miserable. I gotta say, it's pretty bad. So now we have socket on, and then everything happens within this. Oh, we don't need any of this stuff because this would all be front end. I don't need any of this. So all this will do on the client is that it creates a socket to the front end so that they can communicate back and forth. That's this blue arrow. It's creating this blue arrow, and then that way we can receive stuff from them. And we would do because we're going to be sending it on new message. The socket is going to listen for the new message, and then once we got it, we're going to have chatter and message. So we'll drop these here, and we'll do let. I guess we don't need let. We do const chatter equals message dot. 1 sec.
I didn't know that Joe Hendry was a coder streaming on Twitch. I didn't say his name and he somehow appeared. Hey, Doug. I wanted to thank you for great streams. Thanks to you, I got a giraffe and got it to burn. Now I am not sure what the next steps are. Could you please enlighten me?
Yeah, let's see what the next ones are.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire.
Hi Doug, first time Duga, I get so high I start to see you as a pepper. Can we bring back the VTuber phase?
Also, let's look at rich people. Okay, we got a lot of rich people. Honestly, VTubing is awesome.
Doug,
It's
I
so
can't
fun.
believe 5,000 of your viewers and 1,000 chatters were bots. That must be why your chat's so slow today, right? I'm changing my name back. I can't be seen with the same name as you anymore.
Alright, now we need... Also, Joe Hendry, when did this start becoming a thing? That everybody's aware
Hey
of who
Doug,
Joe
this
Hendry
is
is?
Tim with viewbot.com. Sorry for the show chat today. We're working on fixes the issue.
We should... Okay. I have a question. This is not a good idea, but I have a Twitch partner manager. The Twitch partner manager is somebody at Twitch who I get to communicate with. Name is Pluto. Love him. Wonderful. Could we get me banned for viewbotting when I'm not viewbotting? Right? So what we do is for like a whole week, everybody in chat just says like the same thing that looks really suspiciously like a bot, right? I think we like go and we look at real viewbotting websites and like see what they say and how to make it look legit. We just do that, right? We also, I can make a post on YouTube and I'm like, hey everybody, I need your help for the next like week. Just show up every day, either say these things or don't say anything at all. Just so the viewership goes up by like 2,000 or 3,000, right? And then at the end of the week, I message Pluto and I say, I need to come clean. I've been viewbotting. And I just feel like you guys should take action. I'm really sorry. And we see if we can act convincingly enough like I'm view-botted to get banned on Twitch. That would be awesome. Like the idea that it's like Doug exposed and banned for view-botting, but it's just us acting like robots. So I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. I think it's primarily bad. But like, wouldn't that be kind of cool? It's like, here's another way of putting it. Instead of it being a bad idea, it's a bit of an acting challenge, right? We are trying to impress Twitch and make them think that we're a bunch of bots. This is a good idea in some ways. We're really good actors, so it'll work. Or we go do this in Point Crow's channel. We just like, we get like 2,000 people who show up to all of Point Crow's streams and just keep saying the same things over and over, and then we see tell Pluto he needs to be banned. He's been view-botting. That is obviously that's too much. I don't want to be an asshole. But it would be funny. This is one of those many ideas where if I was like far more unethical of a person, it would be awesome. You can't get banned for view-botting, LOL. Yes, you can. What are you talking about? You absolutely can. The difference... Look, here's how view-botting works. Twitch is aware of people who view-bot. They actually do have a way to detect this. I've talked to people, multiple people, who either worked or work at Twitch who've said they know that, like, X, Y, or Z person is view-botting. However, unless they can prove that the person bought the view bots themselves, they don't get banned. And that makes sense, because if you, random person in chat, were to buy view bots and send them to my channel and I get banned just because of the existence of view botting, or the existence of view bots in my channel, then you could just get anybody banned, right? So they need confirmation that the streamer is the one who actually bought it, right? Juve is literally view-botting my channel right now. I actually just thought I got view-botted. I'm pretty sure it's a raid. Unban me? I'm sorry. Is Juve banned? I'm unbanned. I thought I was. Juve, on an unrelated note, can you, heads or tails? Heads. You got away this time. Don't get cocky. Yo, what the fuck is up, Sickbee? Juve got banned during the no talking stream. Do it again. Juve, every raid will flip a coin, and it's just like a 50-50 whether I reban you. But please do the same for me. I've been getting too cocky as well. Yeah, Tolek, that would be the logical next step. For now, I think the text file is going to be short enough that I can just do it the inefficient way. Anyway, thank you to the Juves, the Juvers, the Juvelets, the Juvelings. I don't know how you identify yourself, but yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a great one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I should probably explain what I'm doing. I'm making my own version of Twitch chat. It'll display Twitch chat messages, but then if you've donated money or not, it'll make your messages bigger or smaller or something. I've wanted to make like a custom Twitch chat for a while, and this seems like a funny way to do it. Okay, right now we're just setting up the bare basics. So this is a whole bunch of CSS stuff. I don't really think we need any of this. This is all like really old HTML before I kind of had some very broad semblance of what I was doing. What do we need in CSS? How do this? This is time for actual, learning and thinking very briefly. Excalidraw. What the fuck is... What is this? Okay, brief actual focus. Inner HTML. Presumably we want container. Container. Excellent. Love it. Love to see it. That's whatever. Close enough. And then in that, we're going to have our message list. Is there a reason to have multiple of these? Inside of that, we have message lists. Yeah, something like this. Which is inside contain. I don't know why we necessarily need it inside, but whatever. And then each of these is going to be a chat message. How do I customize it? Yeah, there we go. And we'll be like, message 1. We should make these smaller. And then with each one of these messages, this is it, right? Is there anything else we got to do? This is all we need. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything else. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Is there anything else we need? I like how they're not aligned. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is so boring. Bye. Why are you chatting so slow today? Yeah, I mean, it would be like user name. I guess, wait, so each... that's a good point. Wait, so each message is going to be like message 1, but then inside of it would actually be 2 different mini containers, which is going to be a username and then a message. So technically it'll be like that. Get the viewbots to chat. Anyway, so something like this. And that way we can have the username and the message. I guess we don't really want... I mean, we don't want it like that. We want them to be... like this, obviously. But still, within HTML, the point is that they're going to be both there. Excellent. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't care that they're not aligned. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Oh, okay.
Hey Doug, looking very green today.
Thank you.
Glad to see the ogre you hired to stand behind you to pretend you can afford a green screen following your death is still getting work. Can you make sure to feed in the hog?
I do have a hankering for ham. This looks like shit. Why aren't they in line? You're gonna be fine, okay? Hey, for people who actually know front-end coding, is there any reason to have like an outside container and then a container inside of that container? Like, would I just make message lists like the entire thing? I feel like whenever I see other people's HTML, there's like a billion nested things inside. How do you not know this? I know. It's almost as if I didn't learn this before very recently. The container should just equal the message list. It's usually for scaling. It's an aesthetic touch. I have no idea. Thank you for being honest. Outside container for general styling. Okay, that makes sense. Just for the general... I guess that way if we need to expand it later to have something else, that's probably... Like, we could have, like, a richest chatter at the top or something like that. Well, time to blare loud music. This is our plan. So, we are going to go into our HTML, and we're going to make a div. And the div is going to be called... Container. Container. Container, that's fine. Okay, and within container, we are going to have another div, and it's going to be message list. ID equals message list. Wait, you use dashes, right? I think. Okay, excellent. And then within message list, we're going to have it will look like a div with class equals message. And within that, you would have a div? Probably? Okay, I don't like... What is a better name? What's the name for for a thing that contains... Here's the problem. This is called the message container with both the username and the message is named message, but then the message is named message. I need to... Message container. Ah, you're brilliant. Message container. Okay. Message container. This is going to be so confusing. It's going to be so confusing. Okay, so we have the message container, and then we have the username of the message. Yeah, so these aren't in there to start. This is just an example of what it would look like. This is like example message container. So the message list will be full of message containers that will come in. So now we need to do CSS magic. We go here. Bam. The text is way, way too big because I'm streaming and I have to make it gigantic so you guys can read it. We're going to use Roboto. We're going to use font weight is going to be 700. We'll add a stroke later. That's fine for right now. We don't need a stroke. We are going color. I feel like we want the color to be black, right? This is the color of Twitch. I don't know what this is. Whatever. We'll deal with this later. We don't scroll. Okay, whatever. Form. Don't care. Do we need any of this stuff? This is all from a previous... No, I don't think we need any of this. We just kill all this. All right. New CSS. We have to style our container. So, for hashtag container. Wait, is it hashtag or dot? It's dot, right? For ID? For dot container, we need to have probably width equals 100. What is it? Width? Hello? Do I have to do this? Width equals 100 view width. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then height equals 100 view height. And then what else do we need? Oh, this is yeah. Sorry, you're right. This is ID. Cool. We've got our container. Anything else I need? So now in our message list, we're gonna have our message list, and we're going to define that as being. Oh wait, you don't have to do font size. Well, let's put that in our message. Font size is whatever, 20 pixels. The music is definitely loud. It's fine. What else do we need? Oh, flexbox. Display equals flex. Flex orientation is... Isn't it orientation? Direction. Equals column. What else? What else do I need? So this is gonna have messages in it. Oh wait, hold on. I looked at this. Okay, these are things that we should need. Overflow hidden. I did look before stream and be like, what are some things we probably want in the CSS? So to start, overflow hidden in the outer container. What does that do? I don't know. I trust this. Message list, display flex column, justify column. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, and then we need a dot message container. Okay, this is going to be every message. And then we want this. What do we want? Show the overflow. I don't actually know what this is. Our message container, we would want max width equals 100%. These are the things I said. Is any of this useful? Whatever, we're copying it in. I hate CSS. Okay, display block. Word wrap is break word. That makes sense. So this means if the word is too long, it'll wrap around to the next thing. Overflow wrap anywhere. What does this mean? Does anyone know what this means? Do we need this? I don't know what that means. Line height. Sure, 1.2. Oh, you know what I can do also is I can look at the settings in my Streamlabs CSS. So we go down here. Font weight, 700. Line height, 1.5 EM. Anything else? We have Roboto as the font family. We've got that up there. Is there anything else this needs? Like, we're basically... I'm trying to copy the styling here, yeah? Why is chat moving so slow? What do these do? But I have word wrap, overflow wrap, and word break. Is this all relevant? Do we need all this? This is all going to work great, right? So, misspelled container. I don't think so. Now, what we're going to do is try to remember how to code in JavaScript from several weeks ago when I was actually learning this stuff. So we have the chatter and the message. We need to create a new... Oh, my God. I need to open my JavaScript thing. We're going to open my JavaScript cheat sheet from the web thing I made to teach myself stuff, specifically for situations like this, where I could look it up. So we do JavaScript cheat sheet. This, we're going to say, like, create new div. We're going to copy all this stuff. Boom. We go in here. Excellent. Give me 3 minutes. Go.
Holy shit, I love people named Richard too.
Const, new message container. Document, create element.
Hey, how's it going, Doug?
Div. It's just a div. We don't need anything else. All right. And then we'll add a class. How do I add a class
And
name?
anyone who doesn't donate any bits at the end of the stream.
Message container. Okay, and now we need to...
Hi Doug, did you know that you won a Super Mario DVD logo horse race in Japan on Failboat's channel? You were 3 of the Mario DVD horses, by the way.
I haven't finished
Doug.
that video yet.
I'm surprised you're still using Streamer, but given all the problematic things they do.
Streamer
I
bot?
also hope you aren't still using hyphen. They are super duper ultra problematic.
I don't think either of those are problematic, to be honest. Maybe Streamer bot is problematic. I have no idea. It's like a tiny little indie thing.
He's putting us on a list. Don't trust him, chat.
Okay, we need get element by ID. The element is container. At some point, I'm going to run into a huge issue
Hey,
because
Doug,
I'm not
why
using
do you keep switching
container.
between months? It's really scaring me and I don't know what to do.
Okay, so we've got the element we're going to add to that.
Hey Doug, I'm a trans girl fueled by spite today. Can we eat the rich, Doug? We have ravenous fans who want to bite into your newfound billions. Also by Doug, I pray on your downfall, sending my love to other trans girls instead.
Thank you, sheep. I feel like we should give a way for you guys to, like, take money from me like a vampire.
Hey Greed, why is chat so slow? Also, does this make me hot and rich? Hello Doug. I am also rich and handsome. Is this the new Doug Bank? Surely this very unethical act is very ethical and moral. Take this money to buy souvenirs in China.
Thank you. Question. For people who know front end stuff, what class should I make the username and the message? Like, is a div fine? I just do div. I feel like you just make everything a div. Again, reminder, I don't know front end really, and I've been learning the basics the last 2 months, but I'm still bad at it. Div is great. Okay, so we're just going to put 2 divs in there with text content set to blank. Yeah. Oh, no, a span, right? In this case, we want a span so that they're in the same row, yeah? I think we do 2 spans. That's a good one. I'm thinking we span. Div is fine. Also, fix CSS. That's very broad. I don't... That was super broad. Okay, so what we're doing, every time we get a message from a chatter and a message, we're going to create... Oh, my God. Why doesn't this work? We let new message container... Oh, that's fine. No, it can be const, actually. So we're going to do const new username, and we're going to create a span, right? Yeah, we create a span, and then we're going to say new username dot text content equals the chatter, and then we add the username into the new message container. So we do new message container dot append. Wait, what order will it be in? Whatever. We'll figure that out later. We'll do username. Boom. All right, so first we add the username in. That's this piece. Add username. And then we'll do add message. So we're going to do const, new message.
Hey Doug, have you heard the song How to Start an F-16? It's right up your alley.
How to start an F? No. Is it?
Hey Doug, with that 6-month USB unplug sub alert thing, my sub is boot to expire, my resub was 6 months. Just hashtag saying. Alright bye Doug, I love you.
I'm sorry, Pop. I feel like I'm gonna forget to do the 6-month thing. It's on my like giant list of stuff I should do
Doug,
at some point.
You just made a text file of rich people with poor judgment. This can't go well.
I didn't even think about that. We are tracking richpeople.txt, by the way. Oh, wait, I can just look at it in here. These are all the rich
Hi,
people.
I like cocaine. Do you like cocaine and Twizzlers?
I hope this is still tracking. It seems like it is. Okay, cool. So this should be
Hey,
it,
Glow.
I think.
Oh wait, Doug. Sorry, you look just like another streamer.
So we created div
Anyways, how are you doing
with
today?
message container.
I'm currently on the road listening to you and had a quick second to make this message.
Had to fix that. Hello. I feel like you, I'm doing great. Yeah, maybe what we can do is have the pores in chat type !eat, and they can pick a user, and then that eats 1 bit from that user's total wealth. It doesn't give it to the poor people. It just eats it from. So like a person just keeps getting smaller. All right, well, eating the rich we can do later. First, we have to make the rich very powerful and worth eating. We're still in that phase. All I'm trying to do right now is get the basics set up so that if a message comes in, here's what we got so far. This is Python. Python starts and it boots up and it connects to Twitch. It does that here. It connects to my Twitch channel. It'll start processing messages. Those will be fired here in the process message function. If we get a message from one of you guys, we're going to send that message to the client over our socket. So we send new message with the chatter and the message. Over on the front end, here's our JavaScript. It's going to fire off the new message function. When that happens, we get the message, we get the username, and we are going to, let me actually move this down here. We're going to, whoa, what just happened? First, we make a new message container. Then we put an element with your username, element with your message, and we jam it into the message. It's like pretty straightforward, yeah? I feel like this is the basics. Am I missing anything? Sorry, container, excuse me. I feel like that's everything. Probably it'll work. And then, you know, I mean work in big quotes. And this is going to be 500. Let's do, it's going to be 5,000. So yeah, let's run it and see what happens. YOLO. Beans. Oh, the stupid internet is still doing the thing. Wait, what? Okay, I spent several hours on Friday looking into this internet thing. What? I thought you said it would fix over the weekend. I did a bunch of things that seemingly fixed it. And then did a long test stream. And it was fine. And apparently it's not fine. Is there any reason not to show this? No. The stream live drop frames 0. So I'm not dropping any frames at all. It's, oh my God. Okay. Well, it's a mini F. No, I know. I just spent a bunch of time this last Friday to update things on my network adapter, which seemingly was the source of the problem. Anyway, that's annoying. F? It went down. Yeah, it's going down again. So it's something on... Dropped frames would be on... Dude, I'm so confused. Well, I guess investigation will continue later. It was fine except for like 2 seconds. I mean, so maybe it's a little bit better than it was last week after changing various ways that my network adapter functions. Just code your own internet. Yeah, I mean, it's just that, so the bit rate is shitty. I wonder... Let me just double check. Anyway. I will continue to investigate in the future. It seems like it's a little better, though, which is, I guess, nice. Small F again. Yeah, it just keeps doing this. Anyway, cool. Let us continue. Yeah, lowercase f. Boosting this up. We're going to do... Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen. This is stage 1 of the app. In the CSS, you actually have a typo, line 23. Oh, right. Message container. Okay. All right, what's your problem? Template not found. Okay, it was templating here, and it didn't find the template. Why didn't you find the template? Render template index.html. Index.html is right here. What's your problem, man? Send them index.html. What's your problem? What is this guy's problem? Do I put it in source? Just send the template. Don't be greedy. I assume this is something about the directory structure. Template not found. Okay. I am just going to look at the way the structure is for chat.app and just match that. I copied a different project. Also, this should be custom. Chat. Okay, so we go to web apps, chat.app. Structure here is that templates. Oh, it's probably because of render template is specifically looking for template. So it needs to be in templates. Okay, that's whatever, that's fine. This is something with Flask, and I will just do this simply for now. Make it easier. Alrighty. So now index.html, finding the thing. Is this going to work? Is it going to find the... Do I need to change this? Does it need to be dot slash source? I think should be it, probably. And now we send it, and this will definitely work. Excellent. I should probably have like text or something in here so I know it worked. I think this is good now. H1. It worked. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a web app that displays text. Pack it in. Nothing's topping this. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Container, by the way. Right. So... Wait, I just realized this should be receiving a shitload of messages. Loading module. Source.main.js was blocked because of a disallowed MIME type text./HTML. What the fuck are we talking about here? What does any of that mean? This is why front end sucks. This is the type of thing where I would spend time and learn about what's going on and actually understand it for the future. But this is a stream, so I won't do that. And I will ask chat and try random things. No, it's not Minesweeper. Mime, like a guy who pretends that there's a wall. I don't know why there are mimes in the code. Or yeah, there's unallowed mimes. Okay. Something here? Was blocked because of a disallowed MIME type text HTML. Can we play Minesweeper? You called it the wrong type of thing, making it HTML instead of JS. In here? What do you mean? Oh, you're not supposed to be here, though. In the network tab. Just do main.js. Not, okay. Like that? Blocked because of the MIME type. That did not do anything. I thought we won. So it's loading the HTML file, but the HTML file then says, hey, load up this JavaScript script, which is what will actually read your guys' messages. However, it does not want to load this because of a MIME. Make the script tag JSS with its type? I don't know what that... On the server script, you need to set the content header as application JSON when serving the JS file. But it's not a JSON, it's a JavaScript. You're running out of port, so the base href might need to be changed to... The main JS file needs to be in a static folder. Flash doesn't serve files. Okay. That sounds legit. New folder, static. Main.js, you're going in there. Main.cs, you're going in there. Everybody's in static now. And then the main.js will just do main.css. Okay. Does that do something? We threw it in static. Now we refresh. We still have the mimes, but now we also failed to load this module. And the pepper logo. Okay, this is good. I mean, I could probably just ask Claude. The JS file and the main OS need to go inside the Python in static. Look up Stack Overflow, resource interpreted style sheet. You don't want... The double dots is unnecessary. So what, in here? Just static this? Yes? Okay, 2 people said yes in a row. That sounds very coordinated. We're sending it. This is for sure what's going to do it. No. I'll just ask. AI. Hey, Dad, I'm scared. The front end is getting this problem. What the fuck do I do? How do I copy all this?
Sup Donald Duck.
No need
you
to
should add
panic.
TTS to cheers less than 300 bits. Just make them exponentially smaller, quieter, and faster.
Wait, but I thought you import.
Wait, so if it can't read the badge, you're telling me I gotta spend it all again?
What?
I'm unemployed now, Doug. I'll never financially recover from how expensive it is to be hot and rich.
What? No, that's not. That shouldn't fix it, right? I don't think that would fix it. Am I crazy? That's like not the right
Hey
thing.
Doug, I sent you the sound file for the Windows USB unplug as a suggestion for a sub alert a while ago.
Wow,
I
that
guess
worked.
you're behind on emails or just forgot. Either way, it's there if you want it. Just search sub alert sound idea in emails.
Excellent. Okay. So we've got new new
Hey
item not
Doug,
defined.
what is your favorite
new
math
item?
symbol? Personally, I am a perpendicular type of guy.
What is new item?
Remember Chat and Doug, the United States has declared companies as people and donations as free speech. So we all have free speech now. It is just that some free speech is louder than others. Super ethical.
Classic. Okay.
Hey Doug, I've recently been going through a case of dementia. I sit alone in corners at lunchtime and cry. But watching your streams cures my dementia. Thank you, Doug.
He's there.
Doug, here's 2,000 bits. Doug,
It's
I
so
can't imagine
readable.
having as hard of a job as you do. Waking up at 1 p.m. and deciding if you want to play a silly little game is incredibly difficult, and I commend you for your daily struggle.
Yeah.
Also, can I have my VIP back?
It probably doesn't seem like it. I actually work a lot. But my sleep is screwy, so I start my day at like 11 or 12. But then I work till like 8 or 9. Okay. So it's... I can't even scroll farther down. What a great product. Okay. So... Couple... I'm seeing a couple issues, or we could just say we're good and we send it. So in theory, what we'll do is in main.js, we would here... Like, we would to do check if this person is hot and rich. If so, increase their text. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's style it because this looks like butt. Excuse my language.
Here's $3. Totally not a bribe for you to go into the text file and add several extra entries of large bits donations in my name. Wink wink, etc.
I feel like I don't need to do that. You've got it covered.
Hello Douglas. I'm 40, too old for this shit. Please
Wait.
make all the 6-7s, the Skibidi Ohio toilets, and Glizzy Jai at stop. Anyway, short time fan. I'm going to go buy a tiger.
Hey, happy to have you here.
Show us your masculinity, Juog
Actually, I'll
Juog.
leave this here for now. This white.
Doug, what the actually fuck were you talking about at this point in the stream, and why were you saying it? No, I won't tell you what it was. You should remember your sins. You also said you hoped the Moog Mogan wanted to give it fat udders. Peak.
How do I... Oh, wait, like this.
Hey Doug, guess what? I have a growth on my testicles. And I know that sounds gross, but it's medically fine, so I got to keep it. Which means I have more testicles than you. I don't know if I have more testicle mass, but individually I have more greater than 3 #rect.
Thank you. Prove it. I don't think they need to prove it.
Terry used to
Nobody
Twitch
needs to
API
prove
the
anything
bit
like that.
leaderboards by day/week/month for all time. It returns a list ranked in order of most hot/rich to least for the time frame specified.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So we have got, our text is still a little bit small, but now there's a space in between. Hold on, let me just make this
Can
bigger.
you send me 2 cow mugs? I'm unemployed and I have 2 hands.
What? Font size 200 pixels.
Makes sense that you stopped getting flagged at TSA if the cologne commercials removed your testicles.
Why is this so small?
Since you didn't have the code that logs donation the first time, I feel the need to clarify in case you were wondering, I still like mutants and masterminds. It's a good TTRPG system.
Am I dumb? Is font size not the right thing?
Instead of making us big, how about you make yourself bigger, Snugrug? Hey Doug, I was so busy at work and scripting in PowerShell that I missed the start of this mandated stream. I'm here now, please don't ban me for the whole year.
I don't know. We start giving exceptions to somebody and then everybody's going to want to... Okay, so I put on message list, which is here. Oh, wait, what? They're not going in... Huh? They're not going in the message list. Huh? Hold on. So, main.js, over here. New message container. Oh, whoops. It's going in the, we're not looking for container. Oh my God, that was so dumb of me. We're looking for message list, not container. Oh my God. What a goober. All right, so now this should work. We do this, we go like this. And now if we refresh, it should be much bigger. Text is slightly bigger now. That is excellent. We probably don't want it to be quite this big. I wish I was using Vite so I didn't have to reset this, but I don't want to deal with that right now. So we're not going to use Vite, and I'm just going to manually reset this every time, which is kind of a disaster, but that's okay. Okay, this is font size 20 pixels. This is like about what you guys are, actually. So that's good to know. And we could also... So we'll have to figure out what our, like, base is. Yes. So... let's just do as a test to see what this looks like and roughly make sure we're prepped for it. Well, first off, I think we're going to be AI boy for 2 things. I think we're going to make a function that generates a random color. So that way it pulls your username and it makes it a random color. And I feel like that's a nice contained little AI task it can do in 10 seconds. And then the other would be setting it to a random size. Yes. Please make a function. Please make a function. Pulls out loaded gun. But keeps wavering it at my refrigerator. As though I believe there's a zombie in there. But you secretly know that your mom is a zombie and you've been hiding her in the freezer, so you really don't want me to shoot my gun at the refrigerator. Let's do the... Okay. Pulls out load. Please make a function that generates a random color. It should be on the lighter half of the spectrum, of the color spectrum, because the background will be black, and this is for usernames from Twitch. Starts pointing the gun at the microwave, which you've been hiding your zombie guinea pig inside of. If you are discovered, the entire government of Britain will hunt you down and squish you. Okay. That was so much it's not even here. That was so much prompting for like a very simple function. Okay, it didn't acknowledge it. By the way, how's your mom doing? Haven't seen her in a while. Planning next moves. She's doing great. Fully alive, definitely not in the freezer. Thanks for asking. Points gun at freezer anyway. So you don't mind if I just take a shot at it? Also, please add some code that sets the font size of my message of each new message container to a random number between 5 pixels and 50 pixels. Puts finger on trigger. Locks eyes with Claude. Sweating intensely. Please, there's absolutely nothing in that freezer. I'm begging you. Let's focus on the code. The code is gigantic. Can we please turn... Okay. Yeah, and then we just do... Okay, so it's just math.floor, math... Oh, that's easy. Okay. I haven't done, like, random stuff in JavaScript, so I don't know how the random library or whatever works. Places body in front of freezer. Okay. We got a nice little dramatic thing going on there. All right, so 2 things here. We are going to... set username, new username, what is it, dot style? Set style? I don't remember. And then we need to use that, something like this. All right, hold on. Get my cheat sheet.
My first theory in mask arrived today. I'm so happy, meow. Also, hi, Doug.
Hello. I'm sorry, I missed. I didn't know what that meant.
Hey, Doug. My cousin gave me your book for my birthday. Still my favorite. You're truly a gifted writer.
Thank you. Oh, dot style.
Hey, Doug.
Okay.
If we need a way to spice up stream, you should make it so the only consistent way for someone to get your attention is to pay a certain amount of money, like say $3. That would be crazy and wacky, huh, Doug? If people had to pay money to get your attention. Alternatively, you could make a channel point toward for your phone number.
So, should this be it?
Is that
MCAS,
why you
thank you so
don't
much for the
get
5 gifted. I
flagged by
appreciate it.
TSA anymore? Your balls were cut off?
No, I just... Also, I don't care about the size of my balls, alright? Let's be honest.
Who said everyone
Nobody
believes
does.
you have no balls? I'm in the one ball sect.
I'm not trying to have a conversation about all of our, collective genitalia, but...
What is this real world you speak of?
No one cares about ball size, dude. Nobody's like, wow, that guy's pretty impressive. He's got huge testicles. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the size of your balls. Nobody gives a shit. That's like your heel. Like, wow, the bottom of their foot, that guy's got huge heels. Nobody cares. That's the equivalent of if you're a cow being like, damn, Bessie has big hooves. No one cares. That's not what you, it's not like the thing you care about. You compare, you're being gross. So in theory, what we've added, the font size should be random now, and then we are going to use this random username color. I think that's the correct setting. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, so now we reset the thing, and let's fucking run it. In theory, your messages now will appear, except they will be random. Oh, what is happening? Hello? Stop. Excellent. Now nothing shows up. Are we running into problems? We are running into problems. Wow, okay. Style.color is not a function. I thought you could do color. Can't you do .style.color? Am I crazy? What? Corey, we have the... Huh? New username, which is an element we've made, .style, .color, and then color would be the text font, right? We want it to be for the username because we only want the username to be colored. .style, .color. Oh, right, equals. I'm dumb. Yeah, I just literally did not read this. Okay. My bad. Thank you. Okay, so color equals random username color. Now, and then we should hopefully not error out, and we reset this, and we go, and it's still crashing. What's your problem now? Document is not defined. Who put document without a T in my code? Huh? What? What is... Who wrote this? This is not good code. New message equals document. I assume whatever. That's fine. Which one of you, excuse my language, frickers came in and wrote document? Presumably, it was get element by ID and then... No, it was document get new element, right? Create element. And this was a div? Dude, what did I do to the code? Why does it say T create element? Oh! I accidentally did 2 lines. Document. It was like this. I accidentally did a new line. It's document and then T dot create element span. There we go. All right. I don't know why that happened, but that's fine. Now we resend it and we refresh it and it works perfectly. Woo! Okay. And then there seems to be a cap on it for some reason.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to say that you look amazing in Braille.
Damn right. Okay, so this is good. We probably want
Doug,
the line height
do you like Overwatch?
to be less.
I like Overwatch. Who do you main in Overwatch? I like playing Symmetra and Junker Queen. Who do you play, Doug?
So one question I need to double check. Does it, if we make the viewport smaller, does it wrap? It does wrap. Excellent. Love that. Love to see that.
I just got off work and I'm tired. Your voice is somehow relaxing and it's making me more tired. The only thing keeping me awake is the light reflecting off your bald head, and my mind turning over the possibilities of you having your balls or not.
All I'm saying is if my balls were just suddenly not there, I wouldn't care. Well, I would care because I'm probably going to try to have kids. But after the kids were there, I wouldn't care. Who cares? They're weird. They're weird objects on the body. I don't want them. If they're not functionally relevant, I don't need or want them. Like if you had a growth coming off of your elbow that did nothing, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't be like sad if it was gone. I don't care. Who cares? It's not functional other than the single thing it functions for. Don't have kids, get a cat, and a vasectomy. Our kids. You're right. Sorry. This. I'm imagining live streaming like my birth with my future wife in the hospital. And presumably we're not showing you graphic details, but I'm like in the room. I'm like, oh my god, we did it, chat. We made a baby. He's a beautiful baby boy. We did it, chat. Like using streamer language for babies is so funny. Okay. Why is chat moving so slow today? Next thing we got to do. We need a... Boy, I got to spend some time just getting better at JavaScript, let me tell you. But here's, for people who know any degree of JavaScript, here's my best guess. We're going to do a let message count. Oh, balls. We probably... No, that's fine. We don't need a message count. Do we? No, we don't need to. We don't need to. All we do is we say here, blah, 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 blah. We're going to remove earliest messages if the list is too long. Wait, also, hold on. The direction is wrong, right? We want them starting at the bottom and moving up. Ah, I hate front end. It's because you keep having slow mode on. Flex direction, column reverse. Oh my god, you're a genius. God, I love having Twitch chat tell me how to do things. Thank you, Advice Stan. Advice Stain? So just be column reverse, yeah? Excellent. All right, so we'll move from the bottom up, and then what we want to do is, like, if the number of children inside of message list is above, I don't know, what, like 30 or something? Is above, how many messages do we want? In theory, we would determine if it's, like, actually too tall. Like, we check it based on height, presumably, rather than just a raw number of messages. Actually, I don't know. Like, for example, in Twitch, right? If you scroll up, there's a limit to how many messages you can see. Presumably, it's just a hard limit of the number of messages, I would guess, rather than a number of characters. I don't know. So, it should be something like that. I think I have this in my cheat sheet. Children. What is going on here? Traversing the DOM. We don't really need all this stuff. All right, here's my example that I wrote for myself for future knowledge. So we would say dot children, and you get all, and then you can have children dot length. So we're going to do something like if message list L dot children dot length is greater than, I don't know, what, 40? Something like that. If it's greater than 40, we also remove the first one. So message list L dot. How do you kill children in JavaScript? I do not remember. I've never even considered doing it before now. Oh, wait, hold on. I wrote notes. Last child. Last element child, and then we kill it. Parent box dot last element child. So we just say message list dot L last element child. Wait, no. Would it be first? What's the order? It'd be first element child, right? Because the first is the oldest one, I think. Right? Is this, I think? I don't know. And so we need to kill it. Don't we just do like dot remove or something? Isn't remove how you kill things in JavaScript? We must kill the child to make room for new ones. Closest.car. I think we can just kill it with remove. Does this look correct? Isn't there just a pop first equivalent? Good question. Message I'll pop pop? Delete first? Remove first? Remove. I think we got to do like remove child and then we do the first element child maybe? I mean, these are the same thing. Whatever, we'll just do this. Okay, so in theory we cap it at 40. I just, you know, the website, there's limited resources. You can't feed all the children. All right, now we reset. Hashtag killing kids is illegal. All right. It did not swap the order. So we do need it to... Why didn't it swap the order? But at least now it continues forever. Okay. I think this is working. So each time, I just want you to know, by the way, it's not me that's doing it. Each time you send a message, you're going to kill the oldest child. We just have 40 young... this is weird. You're the one doing it, technically.
Doug, we need to type in chat because a lot of us don't have space to speak in the real world. Let us have this. That being said, don't spam chat.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. The spam for the sake of spam, I think, is a little boring. Okay.
Hey Doug, I'm a mime outside of stream, so when you stream I'm able to speak.
Did you send that before the mime joke from earlier? Okay, cool. So this seems good. We just needed to go the opposite direction.
This message was sent at 5:10 American Standard West Eastern Time. Oh my god, Doug died in Mario. I think I don't fucking know, Doug. There are 48 messages in the queue.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so many messages in the queue. I thought the reverse would have fixed that.
Hey Doug, have you heard of the Wiki Gacha game that's been going around where you collect Wikipedia articles as cards and can use them in duels? Could
that's
make for
awesome.
a fun stream or two. I'm up to my 74th moth card and I'm seeing if I can build a full deck with only moths.
That's a really sick idea for an app. That is so creative.
Doug, this is the clock, people. We are here to inform you it is currently
we are not
5:10
removing.
p.m. EST.
Okay, we have killed
That is
Zero.
all. We will be in touch again shortly. All hail the time wizards.
Argument 1 is not an object. Known.remove child.
What if we make the hashtag code replace the
Oh.
cinema code?
First.
So in order to trigger cinema, we need to get hashtag cinema trending.
Okay, there was actually no kids being killed. Let me update it.
Hey Doug, I've been watching you for a while and had a very easy life free of strife and
access-
hardship. Can you fuck off so I can struggle?
What's parent box? Oh, whoops. I left in this stuff down here.
I'm a real bot, Doug. Get free viewers at Doug UK, add the space.
DugDug.uk? Is that a real thing?
Wow, your stream is so inspirational. Is anyone else laughing in 2026?
No, it's not.
Insert YouTube profile picture of a hot woman with her vagina literally out in the open.
Whoa! Thank you. Thank you for that.
What do you do with a
I
drunken
must have missed
sailor?
something, because
I'm
that was
seriously
truly out of
asking.
left field,
The
man.
police don't come to international waters.
Alright. What do we gotta do? I feel like the ordering is not right. We want it to be moving
Not
from
for
bottom
gifting
up.
10 subs and not understanding how to send a message with it. D. Found you
Bears
on
Tattoos,
YouTube.
thank you very
Thank
much.
you for always making me smile and laugh.
I don't know if you're
fast
still
and
here,
free.
but thank you very much, Bears. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, are we doing is it an Euro raid? Oh, God. Oh,
I know
God.
exactly
Oh, my
what to
God.
say
It
for the
looks like I'm being
hashtag
view-botted.
VOD challenge. K.
Hopefully there's
Just
no
K.
car accidents
Not okay or anything else.
happening soon.
Just K.
Wait, everybody's getting timed out anyway. Hold on. Your message is too long. Oh my God, that's a lot of viewers. Battle! Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. I think your raid message is actually too long and is getting banned by Nightbot, so just a heads up. Anyway, that's a lot of people. Hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all had an amazing stream and hangout with the lovelies. Thank you so much, Vettel. Neuro and Camilla wrecked havoc. What did y'all do? What happened? I get it sounds like there was havoc wrecked, but what kind of havoc? And then I'll explain my unethical idea. It's stupid. Drawing contest? Wait, Neuro can draw now? Golly. It is interesting how Neuro is like a real human child. Like, you know how when you talk to your friends with kids, they're like, it's crazy. Every month, it's like they're a totally new person. That's what it feels like. Every month, I'm like, oh, okay. So she's just like more talented than me now. She's been able to draw since a subathon? Okay, I just haven't seen that. Every time I see one of these things, I'm just like, Jesus, how? This person is learning faster than me. Neuro is learning substantially better than me. In the last 2 months, I have learned like very, very bad JavaScript. This is all I have to show for the last 2 months of time. And meanwhile, Neuro can do anything. It's not fair. Anyways, she can code too. She probably can code better than me, to be honest. Maybe my learning curve. Like, my best hope is that Neuro's ability to learn is like this, right? It's just it's a linear line up. And then I, for some reason, inexplicably suck at learning all this stuff, and then I have like a huge burst. On March, what is today? On March 10th. Like, starting March 10th, something clicks, right? Her drawing is just shapes and paint. The problem is that if you look at what I can do drawing-wise, you know what I mean? I don't actually think that's that different. She can also draw better in MS Paint. I should do a collab with Vettel where we see who can draw in Microsoft Paint better, but then we see if somebody like can interpret what it is. Because would you know what this graph means at all? If you just tune into the stream right now, would you be like, oh, cool, Doug's talking about the ability to learn things quickly over time? My suspicion is that probably not no, because I'm not good at communicating things with Microsoft Paint. Anyways. Well, anyway, hello to the Vedlets. That's what Neuro's been doing today. Jesus. I am doing bad programming, specifically. Oh, right, the swarm. No, but you have to realize how funny it is that anytime someone raids, I just make up a new name that's, like, very bad. It's much funnier that way. Yeah, okay, plan today is I'm trying to make, instead, so this is Streamlabs, yeah? This is just like any streamer can sign up for Streamlabs, like this, and, you know, create a little custom chat. So what we're trying to do is make my own version of it, and then just make it unethical and stupid. So right now we have the basics set up, like this, right here. This is the app running, and right now it's just random sizes. So the idea is that Vettel's more bald than me. See, unlike you guys, I've hung out with Vettel in real life. Super bald. If he tries to tell you otherwise, it's just trying to do damage control, trust me. Super bald. Extremely bald. Like, I'm sorry to leak this, but, like, it is... And his head is huge. Like, there's more surface area on the bald head than anyone else I've seen. How do you think he's so smart and, like, codes all these cool things? It's because it's all head. Most of his appendages are actually really small by comparison. Most of it has gone to head. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm a little out of it. Anyway, so we're making custom chat, and then we'll do something stupid. So what I've been doing is tracking how much money everybody has been donating today, and we have that inside of, let's move this here. We have that being tracked in our document, richpeople.txt. So everybody who's donated today, we have this here. And what we'll do is, once we have this hooked up properly, we will make it so that your messages get bigger or smaller depending on whether you've donated. And then I guess if you oh man, this is going to be so stupid. If you haven't donated, there's certainly more efficient ways to do this, but that's okay. Why is chat so slow? Good question. Part of the problem with coding on stream is that you don't take the time to do things properly, because that would be kind of boring. And instead, I'm just trying to, like, cram through things as fast as possible. I'm too broke for this. To be clear, I don't actually want to use this long term. This is just because it's a horrifically bad idea and it's kind of funny. This is like a one stream joke. Question. For anybody who's, like, actually good at CSS, right now we have messages appearing at the top, right? Yeah, we do. You need to insert items as the first child for call and reverse to make sense. Also need justify content flex ends. Okay, thank you, Emerzil. So you're just saying based on where we insert it? You need to insert items as the first child, so... But then it's deleting the first child, so I need to swap the JavaScript, right? So you're saying we would do, instead of appending, we would do... How do you add things to the end of a list? Prepend? No. Oh, it's currently appending. We'd want to prepend. Okay. So we pre. And then we're going to take it from we delete the last child, yeah? So at this point, Vittle viewers look away. I'm a wholesome, family-friendly streamer, okay? we check if there's too many children, and we take the last element child, and we kill it. Right? If there's 40 children, that's too many mouths to feed. We can't feed them all. Kill them. But do we want to kill the last one or the first one? Which child? What child do we kill? Here, let me make sure this. Class 40. No, I'm not doing this joke. We do the last one, right? Because we're prepending. Yeah, it should be last. Yeah? The middle child. We're not killing the middle child. No, the point is that once we've hit a certain number of messages, we are removing the earliest ones. So now we're prepending them, which puts them in the beginning. So now we should kill the last child, which will be the oldest, right? I think that should be fine. And now we kill this, we rerun it, and hopefully it starts from the bottom and moves up now. Ready, set, go. It's still from the top. Get rid of the last message if you're preing. Yeah. Oh my God. Holy cinema. Right. Why is the oldest at the bottom? No, it's... Is this wrong? No, these are the new ones, right? Celestials... I think this is right. I think, though... Yeah, this is... I think this is correct, or is it going in... I can't tell because you need auto scroll to the bottom and remove overflow restrictions. I don't know what's happening, but it's POG. So, I mean, I'm just trying to recreate the flow of this, yeah? Looks right. Is it? Hold on, I'm just trying to determine if it's in the correct order. I don't think it is. Are these in reverse order? Like, if you say something, it's appearing, right? At the top, it's fine. It is fine. Okay. It's hard to tell to match these two because the sizing is all different and the colors are different. Okay. Excellent. We are coders. So, I mean, this is basically it, yeah? And so what we would theoretically do is I would take this and make it small, and then we would move it over to the left, and it would take over this spot, yeah? The colors are random currently, yeah. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. Okay. Well, let me throw some music on. Append at the end. No, this is terrible. I think this is fine. It's appearing at the bottom, yeah? Instead of killing the oldest child, you should kill the poorest. Oh my God. So you're saying your message stays on screen longer. No, we're not doing that. That doesn't make sense. That would mean the richest people's messages are just there forever. This message was sent. I can't. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. This seems like it's working. Ideally, the only problem I see right now is that the messages are appearing and they're kind of cut off. So we sort of should fix that. Unless someone donates more. But I just want it to be like it's just that your message gets bigger depending on how many smackaroos you've given. Now the question. Now it's the big question. How specifically? Right, we're good. Yeah, we have the main. Okay, Plan A. There's no plan. Plan B. Come over the plan. Plan A. Plan B. Part A. Makes simple web app. Done. Reads Twitch chat messages. Displays in a list. Done. Plan B. Part 2. Track donations. Done. The app makes rich bigger. I mean, this is it, right? We're ready to go. So now we need the application to track. So the timer is really big, I feel like. Now we need the application to track, to just go check. So this is done very janky at the moment, but I think it should be fine. There's only 230 lines, so we could have the JavaScript just run through the lines and add up your score. I think the problem is going to happen when what we should do is that every time you talk, you get -1, right? Like every time you send a message, it should get a little bit smaller. No, it should be the equivalent. All right, we got to come up with numbers of how specifically we want to do this. So let's say the range of message sizes. All right, this is like, we have to actually think here about what the plan is. So let's say it's anywhere from 2 pixels to I don't know, 100 pixels. Okay, so that's the range that it can be. And let's say default of, I don't know, what do we want the default size? Maybe something like this? How's this one? Eli Landmark. No, okay, I can't. How big are you? I mean, the default is 20, and then it's being manually changed. 20 default looked all right? Okay. So we say our range is 2 pixels to 100. Our default is 20 pixels, yeah. And then what we want to do is, if you donate bits, your score goes up, obviously, by the number of bits. If you chat, though, your score goes down. And then how do we calculate... Yeah, do we need to, like, normalize them? Do we want to get fancy with this? Or is it just, like... I don't know. Do we just do, like, 300 bits at... So... If we're starting with... If we're starting with 20... Maybe, like, every 300 pixels goes... It's like a score of 300 equals... No, let's just keep it in hundreds. Hundreds is 1 pixel? How about that? So, like... Your default font size in your message is going to be 20 pixels, but 100 bits will add one pixel, maybe 2. We can't have it like scale up too rapidly. We need there to be like a range. Yeah. What if you normalize all scorers by higher scores so that a bigger, richer person makes everyone else smaller? I like the idea. Let's start with it just being like not normalized. I think let's keep it somewhat simple. So that would mean like if you donated 300 bits, for example, you go up to 23 or 26. Sorry, you would go up to 26 pixels. And then for somebody who's donated, whatever, let's just get a sense of it. Let's imagine someone has donated 3,000 bits today, right? I go by 30, so you'd be at 50 pixels. That's probably too low, so maybe we increase it by like 4 per, something like that. But then but if you send any message, that should be minus equals 1. Like your message you lose like a 20th every time. Is there an upper limit? Yeah, the upper limit would be like 100. Or we don't upper limit it. That's fine. That's funny. Depends how long the message is. Well, I assumed the entire message is going to scale up in size. So when you say pixels, this is the font size in CSS. 1 pixel per 10 characters. I feel like people are not following what I'm saying. Make it percentage based. Bigger messages lose size faster. No. This is not about the number of characters in your message. It's about how much money you've donated. We know what you're saying. I just don't care. Can channel points increase it? Yeah, potentially. You should use scroll into view on the latest message to make it not cut off. I mean, that sounds legit. I can do that.
Hey Doug, just wanted to let you know I've been a long-time fan, and I am getting my master's in mathematics, which your content has convinced me to stop that. So glad you were able to help me. Much love, Doug.
Like that. Hey, you're welcome. That's awesome. That's super cool.
BTW, how did you learn? Documentation, was cool or a video tutorial?
Asking ChatGPT or Claude or whoever. Asking LLMs. I think there's a lot of ongoing questions about how much AI coding is good or bad in a general workflow, but I think it's great for learning, personally. Like I basically had it generate lesson plans for me, and then I can follow up and ask questions. I think it's great. I'm very positive off of learning to code using LLMs. Chat's a bit slow today. Is this going to hurt the clips channel? I think this is all we need, yeah? So now we just need... I mean, I might actually just have AI do this right now. It should be new message container scroll into view. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we just check now. So we need to get the score, and then based on the score, based on their current score, adjust text size. And we would do that of the message and the user. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's easy.
Doug, it's me, this O'Day Addict, famous Twitter artist. Just wanna let you know your mugs are getting womanized RN, so anyone with hochikophobia better watch their back. Question, when the fuck are you gonna get Penguin's Zero Moist Critical on Lemonade stand?
Those are so different of a comment. I have no idea.
Did you know your Excalibur graph is not aligned?
I did learn that. All right. I am going to, let's see.
Can you make the messages more unaligned?
Write the template for
hey,
reading.
Doug, I love watching you streams and I want to learn about code, so your streams are going to help me out a bit, so thanks you, Doug.
Get the string of each file, something like that.
Hey, Doug. First time throwing money into the hole for TTS since 2024. Genuine question, what happened to barn finders, opening the fart gates and you being blonde? Those things were the things that made me watch you in the first place. Bring back, please.
I am never gonna go blonde again. Okay, wait, so this is new. You can't directly read a file from browser JavaScript? That's crazy. Oh, beans, I didn't know that. Should I have the server do it? That's weird. I guess it could ask the server. And the server sends it back. I guess we could do that. It's not allowed from the client. I guess that I assume it's some sort of like security thing that you can't have client JavaScript just go around reading your files. I guess that does make sense. The server needs to serve the file. It would be a major security issue if not. Okay, that makes sense. So what should we do then here? So we ask the server and we're just like, get us this person's score. I guess that makes sense. And that should be quick enough, yeah? I mean, it's all local. It should be like super fast. I went from no, that's crazy to no, that makes sense in record time. Yeah. For development, just Python -m HTTP server p on current directory. I'm not sure what you mean. But I mean, this isn't that hard. So look, we're gonna send, I don't remember the exact way that it looks, but I'll just pull up ChatGod app, which did this in the past. It's, I guess would be templates. How do I send something? Socket.emit. All right, we're gonna emit some stuff to the socket. Excellent. So we're gonna say, ask, no, that's not gonna work. Wait, no, I'm dumb. We just do this at the time. Okay, well, why would I have it do that? No. That's insanely stupid. All right. No, we're going to have the server, when it gets the message, do this. Oh my God. Okay. So when the server receives a Twitch chat message, before we send the message data, we're also going to calculate and then include score, like, or whatever, current score. We'll just say score. value as a human being. And that'll be how much money you've donated. So we're going to calculate this on the server, and then it'll be current score. Cool. So now we need to process the current score here. So this is the Python side. Calculate this user's current score. Yeah, this doesn't need to happen on the client. This is so much easier. Okay, excellent.
Doug the Contire Doug. Fun fact. If you give an id to a div, say Contire, you can reference it in JavaScript directly. This is a really, really great footgun that should be used all the time.
Wait, what? Prime, I don't understand.
Now that we are tracking who is rich, we can do things like taxing the rich.
I still don't remember how to read a text
TTS
file.
gets more expensive based on how much you've already donated. Alternatively, we could play TTS in order / reverse of who has paid them most.
We have done TTS's louder based on... We have done TTS's louder based on richness.
Hey, Doug.
I don't really want to increase the price of TTS. That feels so bad.
For some reason you were mentioned in each one of them that you will be going to Japan very soon. It almost sounds like a bit. I have not seen any evidence that you actually went to Japan or have legs.
I don't think I've been... I don't know what you're talking about. Or you're watching old VODs. The last time I went to Japan was in November. Read from richpeople.txt and get me each line as a string. I do not remember the specific way to do this. Okay, cool. So we get rich people lines. Excellent. So we're going to do for each. I don't remember Python. Is it for each? How do you do a for each? We need for each. This is one of the... Here, I'm infinitely asking this question, and I truly don't know. For X and Y. All right, for line in rich people's lines. Is like, for a task like this, I could pull this up. I mean, this is a sort of actual real comment here. I could pull this up and be like, please go through and look through, you know, please go through and calculate the number for each viewer. There's so many tasks that AI could just do so easily that are self-contained, that are not some like critical thinking type of thing. And this is before AI. You would have Googled this and looked at Stack Overflow. It's not like you would have just magically, this would have just poofed into your brain. Like, this is the equivalent of Googling it versus you tell it, hey, just do it here. And I don't know what a good balance is yet. And that is a thing I am genuinely still trying to figure out, of like, what is an appropriate balance of using AI versus, you know, doing everything yourself. I know it is very easy to say fuck AI and AI bad. But the reality is there's a lot of tasks where it's extraordinarily helpful and saves time. I don't think you need to do every single thing. Ask the AI how much I should use it. Yeah. I was so late to using AI to code, and now I'm actively a worse coder with AI, but I can't stop. I think it's a real genuine like question that a lot of people are struggling with. Like, Prime has been talking about it a bunch on Twitter and basically saying he feels bad about it and weird and doesn't know how to engage with it. It's strange. I am not pro or con AI. I think AI is nuanced and has goods and bads in many different facets. I think a year or two ago, I oversimplified it and I was like, AI, great. And now I'm very, very more nuanced on it. Anyways, so like with this, you know, we have each line, and then what I want to do is, I could look up how to split, but I could also just say split the line, which is a string, based on the space. Its form is username and amount. Assign these to 2 different variables. Like, this isn't a hard problem, right? And I could just Google it. Day-to-day, I use it to explain complex code. I've been more AI bad for a while, but I started using it for things I can't find online. I think there's some really good use cases for it. And also, people shouldn't rely on it too much. Like this, I could ask chat to use it. Using Gemini appropriately for... Oh, man. Let me tell you, I have so many thoughts on this that I don't really want to kick off this conversation because it's so vast and there's so much to cover. I actually tried, like, 2 weeks ago to make my updated thoughts on AI, and I tried recording everything with like tons of sources, and it was like 2 hours, and then I realized even that it's just too much. I don't think it's so, there's so many nuances to all of it, so I don't think it's a great conversation to have for 2 minutes and then move on in a stream. It's just like, it's so much. Hi, Euro. Hi, bud. Anyway, I think it is a very nuanced conversation. I think it is fine for small, very focused things like this. At least that is my current feeling on it. Yeah. Ah! Oh. Hey, bud. Okay. Line dot split. Oh, we literally just do split. Here, I'll leave that there, but then I'll rewrite it myself.
Is it just me, or is chat a couple hundred milliseconds slower than normal?
Okay, so split.
Hey Doug, am I cool and rich and huge yet?
And then we do length apart? Okay. And only in this case are we going to...
Oh, that's why chat is so slow today.
Whoa.
I'm watching the wrong stream.
Rich user. And...
Hey Doug, can you code a way to gift bits? So you just pool all of the bits / donations and then divvy it back to the masses, redistributing the wealth. Hi, I'm Rich, I think.
We can come up with some weird uses for this thing after we get it set up. Bit communism? Yeah. Trickle down
Hey
economics.
Doug, have you heard the controversy of this channel Doug? Apparently he uses Python.
That's what I've heard. Can we do a poor and ugly stream? What we could do is, like, we have people who are super rich, they can type ! explode, and they're banned from chat, but all of their bits equally distribute to everyone else who's chatted. So, like, everybody else suddenly becomes bigger. That could be hype. Because then, what's funny about that is, like, if you're super rich and you're really big, you actively are giving up the opportunity to, like, spread the wealth to other people. So you just look like a douche. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I don't think that's how explosions work. Look, call me a socialist, but I think we should put dynamite inside of billionaires and blow them up, and then all of the guts and visceral should spread onto the poor people. I just want a politician who fights for that. Hello, T. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're going to look through our text file. We're going to say each of the lines are these stripped lines. We do 4-line and rich people's lines. We split it. If there's 2 parts, that means we have a username and amount. And then we're going to say if rich user is equal to our message.author.name. Let's do lower just to be safe. I don't know if it's lowered or not.
Am I hot and rich yet?
Then the current score plus equals the amount.
Hey Doug, saw you rank every Billy Mays commercial. What do you think about Phil Swift's replacement for Flex
How
Seal?
the fuck
https://www.youtube.com/shorts/6nj2kavchi.
Holy nest. Yeah, this is kind of ugly.
Hi Doug, are you done with UFO 50 and the website? Love your content, so get some sleep. Beans.
Yes, for now. That was like a tutorial project for myself. And then the chess app was like the first real project, but I'm still kind of tweaking it, and then mostly gonna move on to other things. But Call Me Cade from the community is like making a public version of the chess thing that anybody could play. So that will be actually playable by people soon. So we calculate this user's current score, but probably what we also want to do, we should probably put a lock on the text file, right? Because we also, while we're in there, we want to adjust the person's score downward, right? Every time you send a message, we want you to be poorer, right? Is the idea? So the server should also, if it basically the server is going to receive a message from Twitch. That's what it gets here. I guess it opens the file and first it calculates your score. This is an extraordinarily janky way of doing this, but like I should just use a database, but this will be fine for now. I don't think it'll matter too much. I guess we could rewrite the entire file. Beans. I don't know how to do this because it's also the streamer bot is also going to be updated in this text file. Okay, text files, terrible way of doing this. I think it's fine if it misses some things here or there. So it gets the score, and then what we want to do is actually write it. Oops. And then we want to add, oh God, this is so janky. We want to add a line into the text file. Insert your code. So we would open it. What is A? Oh, append. Right. Okay, so we start by reading, and then we're going to open it. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. And now we add a minus score for each user. This is a terrible way of doing this, but it's okay. So it's instead of having a single score that you're associated with, where each person has like 100 entries. This is so bad. Whatever. It's fine for right now. We can make it actually make sense later on. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, hold on. How... Okay, so if you talk, how much should your score go down by? The conversion here is weird. So we have 100 bits is equal to 4 pixels of size. You start at 20. So every message getting smaller, we probably want like 25. So you're going down by 1 pixel. So if you... Right? So each time you talk... This is getting weird and badly done, but whatever. The idea is you start... Your message by default is going to be 20 pixels. That's the size of your message. For every 100 bits that you've donated, you're increasing it by 4. So what that really means is 25 bits equals 1 pixel, right? That feels like too much. Whatever, we're going to try with this. And so if you talk, it's the equivalent of losing 25 bits on your score. So basically, every time you talk, you're going to go down by 1 pixel in size. You would start with a 20 pixel message, and then it goes to 19, then 18, then 17. So you start at 20, and you have basically 20 messages that you can say before you get so tiny that people can't see you. Is that too many? We can make it shorter, like 50 bits. What happens if you hit 0? Yeah, we should ban you. Oh, wait, do I have... Are there PayPal donations in there? Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I'm not going to count
spending
PayPal.
Time on something couldn't be me. Must be a sign of balding. This was somebody else's idea, but I thought it was funny. You should add a channel point reward that triggers a communist revolution and disperses all bits equally among chatters.
Isn't it funny, though, if they, like... do it themselves. What about subs?
Hey Douglas, would it be possible to allow one of the top chatters to donate their size to another, or even the idea of giving out loans of size lol? Probably a bad idea.
You can just give it to other people? Okay, well, let's get this functioning properly. So,
Hey Doug here to wish you a very happy Monday. Six seven six seven six seven six seven six seven six seven. Hey Doug, is it really a good idea to make a monetary credit system after already making a social credit system? Aren't you about to go to China?
Isn't it a compliment, kind of, to emulate the vibes?
Why didn't you just have I write this code?
Because I want to do stuff. I think it's not as rewarding.
Mario, Douglas Luigi will murder you if you don't give us cheer for 1 minute.
I mean, that's legitimately, AI could have done all this in 3 minutes.
1 2 3 4 5 / / 6 7 8 9 10 / 11 12.
Let's do font size instead.
Hey Doug, did you fill out a March Mammal Madness bracket? A boneworm is competing this year, and it seems like something you might enjoy.
Okay, you start with 20 as your default, and then...
Hey Doug, long viewer here. Does my rich person ticket get redeemed now, when this message is read? Cause it's currently 3 PM when sending this, and I'm definitely hot and rich. Hey, it's Doug's mom. Can someone get me out of the freezer PLS? But what if my heel looked like a toe?
To do ban them. Right? Dude, I'm
Hey Doug,
so bad
hey,
at math.
Hey, I'm rich so I get to bug you like this. Hey, hey.
Tolek, I saw your idea. There's a billion ways to do this better. I'm just starting with text because I think it'll be pretty quick to just get this done. And then I'm going to make it actually somewhat moderately smart. So this is it, right? So we start with font size of 20. That's your default font size. And then if you've added 300 bits, you divide that by 25. Yeah? Is there any reason? I feel like this is fairly straightforward. And then if font size is less than or equal to 0, you don't get to talk. So if current score is like -1,000 or something, you wouldn't be able to talk here. Anything I'm missing? Max current score. Yeah, I mean we could do a max here to cap it. I'm not gonna cap it for right now because that's funny. But we should just do this. Font size equals 20. Okay, that's what we'll do in the future. This should work. Yeah? I don't know, man. Let's just... My brain's starting to shut down. Unlike the rest of the time where I'm really sharp and thoughtful and smart. Okay, because at this point I can just say print user. Or actually, I'll just get their username.
Nobody cares about the size of your balls, Doug. I have you know there's a really hot on OnlyFans girl with giant balls. I like her balls a lot more than like 90% of balls. # giant balls.
Thank you. It's always funny when talk about something weird and then like an hour later text-to-speech catches up.
Get pretty stressful, huh? Let's do some breath exercises to relax. Breathe in, oh my gasp. Breathe out, D, face. Breathe in, oh my gasp. Breathe out, D, face. Now get back to your regularly scheduled chaos.
Thanks.
hello, Douglas. I have been a fan of yours for a long time now, and have recently introduced my girlfriend to you too. My first time on TTS, just wanted to say thanks for all the years of content and can't wait for many more. Does this make me hot and rich?
Yeah.
Hey Doug, as a straight man I do not understand the hype around men's looks and balls. It's not attractive. However, also as a straight man I love going into graphic details about that shit. So let's continue talking about balls by comparing pube numbers.
It's so strange to randomly come back to this like an hour later, man. Alright, so instead of random font size here, we're gonna go. Alright, I'm sure this will work first try. Send it! Okay. Most people are default size. We should see some people who are bigger if they've donated money. Oh! Oh! Model FOD is rich as fucking hell. I think it's working. So each time you talk... Damn, 42 NFL! 42 NFL is so hot and rich right now! Now, I think what's going to start happening is the more you talk, you're going to get smaller and smaller. Oh, dude, this is great. No one will see that I'm poor. I mean, a lot of people actually are seeing it. This is awesome. Oh, it's so great. Wait, so let's see. It's getting score of -50, so a font size of 18. So it's working. So your messages are going down in size. Yeah, look. Okay, I can't scroll up. It's actually working. Okay,
does this work for PayPal? Can you make it take PayPal donations if we match our Twitch username?
Currently, no.
Also allows us to donate message size to other chatters. Hashtag
I gotta
share
just
though.
update that in StreamerBot. I didn't set it up correctly, so it was not doing that. I would have to do that.
Doug also
dude, this person is so tiny.
Outputs his emotes in the message data with image URLs for the emotes so they can be displayed, along with username, color info, badges, etc. all lives in the twitch.chat message.
Badges in twitch.chat message, really? Huh, okay, so we could add emotes and such then.
Neurosummer art is the best art.
Ugh. Okay, so people are getting really tiny.
Ahoy hoy duck duck, me here. What's your opinion on copyright? I'm against it personally. I do think people should get credit for their work though. Just clarifying. Look up copyright abolition for more information.
I have learned through the last year of giving hot takes on a podcast that I am not qualified to give takes. So, as funny as it is for me to, like, just shout out some random uninformed opinion, I truly have no deep information on that whatsoever. I mean, I'll give, like, I'll pander. I think big corporations that are abusive are bad. So, really makes you think. It's so funny how much bigger some people are. Oh man, he's so brave. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of, dude. Some people are so rich I can't read their message. It like goes by too fast. I probably should cap the size. People are tiny. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. This is only gonna be funny for 5 minutes, but it is a very funny 5 minutes. Wait. So now what I need to do is replace you. Hold up. Let's really make this abusive. All right. Turning off code. Hold on. Do we want to cap the size? Okay, let's ask the super rich people in chat. Do you want your messages to be capped so I can read them? Because if I put a max, so it like is a max of 100, I think the size of your thing is like 200 right now. Can I cap it at like 150? I can't see what they're saying at all. All right, fine, whatever. It is funnier if I can't read it. Like it's literally like you're so rich I can't even understand what you're saying, which is quite funny. Do we want people to be banned if they're super poor? And then finally. Oh, God. We should really put a lock on this, man. Reading is fine. We should put a lock on the writing. Put them on a list. We just put... Okay. Okay. So I just make a new list. It's a new file called list.txt and no. Pores a prison. And if your font size is too small because you haven't been donating, then we write on the prison. I know this is good. Then we write to the prison list. Your name. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, that's great. And now, no cat. Anything else I need to change? So far, it's looking good. Put the poor people on a list and report them as view bots. Do we want to ban them or no? Right now, they're just being put on a list. I don't think we need to ban people. It's like, that's a lot. There's not even a way to, like, I guess other than donating, to get out of the bad stuff. You need to not scale line spacing. I feel like it's kind of funny to have the line spacing. Am I crazy that the lines are, like, actually smaller? We could keep line spacing consistent. I think let's leave it for now. I like the idea of it's, like, scrunched and some are, like, literally taking up less space. Oh, there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, let's add. Okay, we remove the background, and then I can literally put you guys here in the proper spot. So let's do background color instead of this. We're going to do background color. Transparent. So, because of that, I can now... we do chat god app, let's say. One sec.
Today is March 9th. I bet I would have known that.
Damn, this
Hey
one
Doug,
rips.
this will be super late, but for context, the new YouTube profile pick bots is a real thing. Bots will try to go to very fresh and popular videos, scan and analyze previously sent comments and copy them.
Yeah,
and
I've
if
seen
you
that.
look at their YouTube descriptions, you will find probably scam links promising nudes. Haven't seen it recently, so YouTube must be doing something.
Yeah. You know, credit to YouTube. That's probably a really hard problem to solve. And they did, seemingly, for now. At least I
Hey
see
Doug,
way
can
less
you
of
make
it.
the random color based on the username? I think using seeded random and feeding just the username. Also, what if you gave each message contour a
we can do
random
that.
font style? So a message can be in Comic Sans or Times New Roman.
Yeah, there's all sorts of customization we could do. For now, I'm just keeping it simple.
Hi Doug, you probably don't know this, but I'm one of your hottest and richest chatters.
Wow. I'd follow them to hell on earth, I would. 580 by...
What is this all about?
The better way to have this done.
This became Sophie's coding.
Whatever. whatever. We'll deal with the text thing later. So you...
I can't be poor. Smackaroos also a bald.
Alright, let's test this out. Where is my...
Hey guys, Pokekin, did I break it? Should I celebrate a Neurojam Evil Jams Warms no stranger to pay to win Twitch streams?
Okay. I think I can replace you. Make you better and faster and stronger. Run this. Set refresh cache. Uh-oh. Why is it so gigantically big? Why is it so big? What is happening? Hold on. Reset transform. Okay, the default's too small. Wait, is it? Is that... I feel like the default is too small. It's too... Hold on. Reset. Transform. Okay, that's better. So I just need to change the size. Right now it's way too tall. We do like 1200. We do 480. Okay, it's still too big. So we need like 300. Nope, too small. 350. Too big? It's like 340 is the size. No, 330. That looks right. I gotta say it. This is completely unreadable. This is awful. This is so awful. We've got to cap the size, man. It's way too much. You can't. The entire message box is removed when somebody's too hot and rich. This is unreadable. Why is chat so slow? I mean, it looks faster now because of this.
My goal is to never be banned. Do you think such a thing will happen? Or is it the rite of passage to becoming a senior Doug chatter?
I mean, I think you got to go into the trenches. If you got to do a few tours. Dude, we've got to cap
now
this, man. It's
to
so...
the bottom chat.
We're maxing
May
it at
the
100.
Smallest chatter win.
It's just it's unreadable. Let's at least see what it looks like. Now it's capped at 100. It doesn't matter how
Doug,
rich you
do
are.
you mind me reciting a poem made for our great uncle Fenris, who went missing years ago? Fenris, tall and fair, who did you let braid your hair? That was the poem we youngsters used to recite.
Why is
to
everybody
him.
so big?
And Fenris would reply, hair, mouth, cheese of the yak, come,
what happened?
Cinta, bring a melon.
Why is font size 100 of everybody? Oh, min.
Doug is going to create a dog-eat-dog stream where he forces poor chatters to commit heinous acts for a few extra pixels.
Right?
How badly do you want those pixels? Doug says, as he hands a chatter a gun to kill the innocent. D. Face.
Don't worry, I'm trying to make it so... I am so big. Oh, well, hold on, this should change it. There we go.
Why am I not the hottest and richest in Twitch chat? Doogie probably rigged this, guys. Anyways, to the guy who said Doug went blonde.
Yeah, see, now this is the biggest... It's still so big, man. It is so huge. I feel like I can go to, like, 50.
Will you go blonde if we raise $100 million for Monterey Bay? We can set an insane goal that we have no chance of beating but will still inspire a few people.
You don't need
no harm, right?
Not big enough. I feel like you're so huge.
TTS spins more depending on how much money, or TTS becomes quieter the less you donate.
We do...
Doug, stop eating children in hopes that you will grow hair on your bald head. Also, I'm richer and hotter than you, or BTW.
He's only reading the rich chatters now, Sag. I guess, so I'm looking at this.
Doug has been switching
but I guess
between
really I
each
should only look at
this entire stream.
Can we see the prison list? Yeah, let's see.
Hey, Doug, Long time fan here, been watching since. Can you kill a Lionel with kitchens? Love your content. Wish you the best.
Yeah, thank you, Walmart. I appreciate it.
Anyways, I just took out a loan to spend these $300 mini and you've got me in debt, and because of that millions will die. Can you help me?
I just want everybody to be sure to properly shame everybody who's in prison. These people very selfishly did not give me money in order to chat in my live. There's a lot of you who are banned. Holy man. This is a lot. I mean, I guess we could prison break everybody. Oh, hold on. How there are 360 people who can't even talk now in chat. Like, literally, why is chat so slow? Soon I'll be free. Mort, are you in here? Get out of here. Don't go to prison. I need you. Why is chat so fast still? They're trying to, everybody's trying to get in prison. Once you're in prison, you are not going to show up anymore. This means you're too poor to talk. Local FBI agent, too poor to talk. I mean, technically you can get out of jail with money. I'm not sure what's going on with the length here. I might just need more message. Oh, it's because they're so small. That's an easy fix. Instead of 40, we do a max of like 70. Or 80, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I just saw my name appear again at the end. You should... hold on, let me end it. I mean, you know what? I'll say it. This is pretty great. This is a great feature. Let's say... Funny stuff going on. Wait, why is it even shorter? Why is the length so variable? I'm a little confused about that. It should start at the very bottom. Oh, it's because every time it eliminates one of the really big messages, it loses so much visual space that it all moves upward. So we need it to be anchored to the bottom. Anybody know how to do that? Like, we make sure all the elements are anchored to the bottom rather than the top. Presumably that's one of those Flexbox justify things, right? A lot of people saying no, and it's not showing up in chat, which means you're too poor to talk. Use anchor, position absolute. Would it be position absolute? Isn't there like a... Let me see. Where's my stuff? Okay, rich people. Main.css. You didn't do a check for prison list so people can be added multiple times. Yeah, we're sending you back into prison. That's a good point. Okay, so there aren't 360 unique people in prison. There's just a few malcontents who keep going. Please, we as subs need justice. Well, hold on. Flexdraw column. Would position absolute be good here? Position fixed. Actually, that alone should do it, because I don't need it to be in a certain spot. I can just move it. So hold on, if I reset this here. Okay, I think that did it. Doug, could I sponsor one of the poor wretches in prison? I could reform them. This is so stupid, dude. This is the dumbest. All right, so we officially have a system that rewards you for being rich. Now the question is, what do we do? What next? What now? Like, we did it. It's here. But now what? I just came back from war. Why am I in prison? Well, so we need some way for people to break out of prison and get huge messages, right? We need some sort of system. A prison break. Okay, what exactly does the prison break do? That's the question. It could be explode. I should really probably update this so that you as a viewer have a single score instead of it being individual entries in a text. Because that means every single message, I can't even imagine how big the rich people file is. Yeah, it's 5,000 long. It's just extremely stupid. There's a password to break that... So it picks a random word. And then you guys have to guess the word to break out of prison. How does that mechanically make any sense in real life? Like, I just don't think that's how the world works. It's a great idea. I'm just saying it feels strange. I probably need to update this system a little bit. Okay, explode. Rich person spreads their points to everyone else. That's not even going to do that much, though. So we need a prison break. Bribe the guard. Who is the guard? Me? How do we activate prison break? So that people who have... And then, like, everybody will have a size of 100 after that. We reset everybody's scores to be super rich. Let us eat the top 1%. The mods are the guards. You limit the amount of people in prison. A channel point bomb. But it would have to be a lot. A lot. And ideally, this is something automatic. Revolution, not prison break. We could do... Okay, how do you feel about this? If you have over, I don't know, we'll say the rich people can do it. If you have over 1,000 bits donated, which is, I mean, these are some real rich motherfuckers. 1,000 bits, that's $10. So you have to be rich. And you have to spend all your money to let people out of prison. I don't want to be free. So you just want to stay in prison. It's so funny. We could do channel points. Bribe... It's kind of nice in prison. I wouldn't be able to see your message, by the way. Prison is feeding... Okay, hold on. We're reinventing fart gates. Yeah. Bribery is wrong, so I'll keep my money. All right, we gotta decide, how do we break people out from prison and make everybody rich? So we could do rich people can bribe. We could do rich people can explode themselves. What are other options? Dude, I have to read this at this point because it's too small over here. Why is my message so small? It's because you're poor. Well, I mean, people are saying a channel point reward, but that's not very exciting. It'd be hard to automate that, but it is doable to automate that. Can have on-stream trivia. How does this thematically make sense? What kind of fucked up prison is this? Where there's like a trivia question. This is like a Dungeons and Dragons like entrance to a temple. Where it's like, can you solve the puzzle? It doesn't make any sense. How does this possibly function properly with any degree of logic? So there's that we put you in prison and then there's like a really hard... Wait, so... What is the password? Is it like random characters? Is it a random question you have to answer? Because if it's just a trivia question, like, how tall are the pyramids? Like, you can just Google that. That's not hard. Guess the Shad 256 stream. Yeah. It's a riddle. Where does the riddle come from? Is it just AI? Generate a key using entropy. If it's just a riddle that I Google, you guys will Google the same riddle and find it out. Guess what Doug wants to eat right now. Okay, so hold on. Let me just double check this. We, theoretically, have created a world where only rich people get to talk, and poor people, every time they talk, are increasingly snuffed out from public discourse. But the corrupt streamer system enforcing this has set up a lock on the prison that is hooked up to a riddle that I say randomly, and if somebody says it in chat, then it does prison break. Is that what we're saying? It doesn't make any sense. It has to be a morality question. What? Make it a phrase or word that you decide, and then people are just trying to guess it. Okay. What's interesting about this is that you have a limited number of guesses, right? Because every time you guess, you move closer to getting into prison. Okay. We're running it. I probably first should update the system so it's not as shitty looking. Okay, hold on. Why are there so many donations?
I tried going back to Stack Overflow, and God, they love using the most unreadable code to solve the easiest problems.
Yeah. I mean, Stack Overflow is great in many ways and horrifically frustrating in many ways.
I has nuance, but I don't touch it because it takes away the fun of coding for me.
Oh, we're
also,
on the AI.
I don't want to contribute to it getting more use while they're still building tons of harmful data centers. Also, you forgot to account for PayPal donos in the code.
Yeah, well, I tried to, but it didn't work correctly. I think that is a totally fair take on AI. I personally feel there's more nuance,
or
but
is chat's position
I think that's
quintic,
totally legit.
their speed quartic, their acceleration cubic, their jerk quadratic, their snap linear, their crackle constant, and their pop zero. I don't know, it might be just me, but I noticed that is a common theme in this chat.
Okay, what I want to do is properly update the list.
Doug, you said you wanted a politician that wants to blow up the rich and spread their guts and stuff around, and we already have the solution.
This is back
Give your
briefly.
channel over to Mao Zedong Thought and give our chat a great lead forward. Glory to the nation.
True. All right, I'm temporarily taking everybody out of prison right now. Because I need to update the code.
Doug, please promise me.
So that it's not...
Implement a framework to deal with chat messages and storing stuff in a database like Redis would be perfectly fine for this. Or implement SQL for text files.
I mean, either
One or the
way,
other.
I believe the best way to get information from StreamerBot to my code is through a text file.
I heard hot and rich, and as the OG knew I had to get in here. Also, this'll be way late, but the explosion thing would be cool. A rich chatter types explode, and then for every 300 bits that they've donated, it goes to a random chatter who's never donated and makes their messages bigger. Thoughts?
SQLite is the way.
Hey dog, I left this 5-minute coding adventure 2 hours ago and you're still coding. Crazy work. Also, why is chat moving so slow?
Why is chat moving so slow? I could do a Redis database, and that would be like an AI one-shot. And I can just be like, AI, do this. The other thing that I think is fairly straightforward is StreamerBot, which is the one listening to Twitch and getting the donations, writes every donate Yeah, every donation to a text file. And then the Python code is just listening to that text file. If it changes, it grabs the value and pulls it in. I feel like that's fine. Like if we do that and then every user has an entry in the rich people text file, like it's still not that many entries. Like the number of unique people chatting is like 500. It's not a lot. So Redis is the way to do it, but I don't think it matters in this case. And so I'll just like quickly crank out the text thing. However, I need to update the system so that instead of every single message being, or every single message or donation having an update in the text file, it's just all one thing. Yeah. Okay. Boring code stuff for, I don't know, 5-ish minutes.
Hey Doug. This will be super late and out of context, but the ideas of transferring credit might be unfeasible. Because the user would need to know at the time how much credit they have. Which means a way to request the server or text file how much you have. Which of course take a small font size fee like a real ATM. Second, a text size 0 user is timed out. After the timeout user gets reset to default 20. Or else they can never talk even after timing out. Unless you reset.
New rich people.
Concern over Ryan coding has always been funny to me. I'm a meteorologist. We've been concerned about weather models replacing us for over a half century. Turns out, we're still around and human plus computer is significantly better than either alone. I only see ML and I the same elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean, it changes a ton based on the field, right? Like it changes so
Doug,
much based on the field.
It's been an hour already. Anyways, how are your boards doing? Can we eat
pretty good.
brunch? My name is Boom Boom Benny and I am massive.
How do you write?
Holy balls.
What is F append?
Help in growing.
What am I doing?
Hello, Dad. Hi, Mum. Doug, I didn't know you were a size queen.
Dude, this is one of those moments where my brain is starting to melt, and I'm just like doing things stupidly. What I need to do is condense
Hey
this
Doug,
giant
I
ass
missed
text
the whole
file
stream thus far.
into
Could you
one.
give a 2-word summary of
score
the
per
stream
person.
thus far? Okay, thanks, Doug. I love you.
So I'm trying to go through every line and add them up together, and then put them into a new file.
300 bits.
Oh god, this is so messy.
300 bits.
Okay.
D.
So we do like a set, probably.
Hey Doug, what is going on? How many people have been banned so far?
Nobody's been banned. They've just gone in prison.
Hey Doug, why are you brunette? Why if your beard ginger? And the ultimate question. Are your ball hairs ginger? Brunette? Bald?
Wait.
Doug, what if you change the text to fancier text after you cap the font size so that you can really know how rich they are?
Dude, this is gonna be extremely janky, but whatever. Okay. Get a set of all users.
I'm gonna be so big. Fuck.
Make the poor people Comic
We need
Sans
to eat
font.
the poor.
That's such a good idea. Okay.
I'm rich.
How do you make a set in Python? It's pretty easy, right? Like all users is just like go set that, right?
Don't ban people for fighting capitalism, and by capitalism, I mean you, Doug.
Isn't it just set? I thought it was set. Do I have to
I'm
import
no
it?
longer gross and poor.
Okay. So all users equal sets. We will go through each one.
Put them in debt and have to work it off in the channel point mine. Is this ethical? No. Is it funny? Yes.
Okay. First, we get a set of all users, and then for each...
Can you make the code put the pause in a separate section so we can have a class divide? The pause don't get invaded by the rich, and the rich are in the buyout war to take up the most space. Hey Doug, this whole bit of the ultra-rich being incomprehensible reminds me of the super-rich light-bending guy from Disco Elysium, but also that game's creators got bought out, so instead I'm gonna shill Esoteric Ebb, which is like Disco Elysium if it was in D&D and it's super cool.
I have not heard of that game. I feel like Disco
I have
Elysium
so many
is being
typos in my TT
referenced a lot
yesterday. I
all of a
got to
sudden.
stop drinking and driving and watching Doug
Oh
streams.
my god. Please don't. God, I hope that hasn't actually happened. So for each... Is this not correct? Why is it white? Why is user white? I feel like that implies it's wrong. Can you not do this? Is this right? I emailed you the way to do Redis with StreamerBot Interact. All right, I'll look for that in the future. Am I dumb? How to iterate through all elements in a set? Why is the color... What? What? Why is this? Why is element not... Why is element teal? It's the same thing. For blank in blank. What? It's the same thing. Is it user? Is user not allowed? What? Why is user not okay? I'm confused. Whatever. Next, user. And what we're gonna do is... This is such riveting content right now. Okay, so we add up, we add that up, and then we're going to write for each user. We're going to write their score into, what are we going to call it? Updated rich people.txt, and that's going to put, next user alongside. Dude, I was thinking of doing a stream. It's just like 1 hour of studying, and you get banned if you talk in chat, and I'm just working silently. Like, there's nothing happening. Like, what's been going on the last couple minutes, but it's just that for an hour. And it's like what's really aggressive. And then if anybody talks, everybody else is like, shh, we're studying. Like, it's a really, really tense library. Yes. Love it. I don't know if it's like that awesome of an idea, to be honest with you. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but this is one where I don't actually think it's well deserved. All right, so if this runs, we should get a new text file.
Hey Doug, just got back from therapy. Can you have an actual prison image on front end that shows a list of users who were sent there?
Yeah, we should. All right, we'll just do this now. I'm gonna do library sound effects while I work. I need like 10 minutes to be honest, and I don't have the ability to give funny commentary. So we're just gonna do library ambiance. Finally getting here in time for a Duck stream, only for there to be no audio. Shh. I'm trying to work. Oh, whoops. This needs to be here. Got that. Minus 50 is the score. Is that bent? No, you're right. It's so why is it just taking a while? Well, it might just let it be taking a while. As it is for every user. It's just taking a while. Shh. 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 Okay. So we have a function that updated rich people, each one of you. Now, oh my God, you're so poor. Look how poor all these people are. Jesus Christ. Okay, a lot of people are really, really poor. This is a list of everything. So now, for example, instead of this person having like 50 different entries, there's just one entry. Wait, what? Why are there multiple? Did he get added twice? Oh, he was probably running twice. That's why. So we kill that. Go here. What I need to do is add citizens to text. So we'll do like I'm gonna do text to speech, but it's gonna be really quiet.
Add a timer. If you don't donate after X time, you lose score. Here is my tithe, my lord. Gee, I hope this does not play at some inappropriate time about an hour from now.
Shh. Smiley rat, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, chill.
We need to eat the poor.
Put this over.
Wait, could you slowly replace random words or letters with the replacement code or wingdings? As punishment for being too poor?
I'll consider that later. We just need to first. We need a file change handler. Like this.
Hey Doug, can you just turn this into a Gario where the poor have a chance to eat and consume the rich to become the biggest blob?
It's just. I need an import whole file.
Another super late context message. No, do not put a cap. It will also mean that our large messages will also be gate kept to people with larger monitors. Or maybe just you. So only the middle class can be read. Since they are neither T0 or large or too small.
What? Hold on. I can't hear you. You gotta speak up. You're talking way too quiet.
Should I celebrate?
File change handler. So it's gonna look at.
Hey Doug, did you hear your audio tracks on YouTube? It's really funny to hear you talking in a language that isn't English. I only saw it on Doug if you want to check it out.
I am really curious. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to put that on in the background.
Oh god, everything is going dark. Help Doug, this message was sent at 5:09 Mountain Time and I'm terrified.
Wait, what languages? Audio track. German?
Okay, ich habe eine Frage. Wie groß muss der kleinste Freizeitpark sein, der noch pro
Okay, but really quiet.
sorgen, dass Kunden in den Park kommen und Tickets kaufen und das muss die Kosten für den Betrieb des Parks übersteigen? Ich weiß es nicht. Ist es wie eine Toilette? Ist es wie eine Attraktion? Ich möchte es herausfinden. Wir müssen also herausfinden, was das absolute Minimum ist, damit die Leute in unseren Park kommen und Geld ausgeben. Wir reden nicht nur über die Größe. Es geht darum, so wenig wie möglich von Dingen im Park zu haben. Also fangen wir an. Wir werden einen Weg bauen. Okay, wollt ihr jetzt reinkommen? Ihr verdammten Arschlöcher. Okay, hört mal. Ich denke, wir bauen einfach die Grundlagen, richtig? Wir bauen eine Attraktion. Wir bauen einen Imbiss. Das ist schon zu groß. Ich dachte mir, ich mache das so. Das ist wie California Adventure und Disneyland. Das sind zwei verschiedene Parks.
So loud.
Das sind keine Eierstöcke. Das sind keine Eierstöcke. Alles klar. Lass uns die Grundlagen
Can we get a way to check how hot and rich we are?
eine Achterbahn, richtig? Ist das eine kleine oder eine große Attraktion?
I don't
Weil sie
know.
so hoch ist, sie nimmt sehr wenig Platz ein.
Shh.
Okay, das ist die
I'm
billigste.
so small no one knows in game.
Das ist ziemlich klein. Ich glaube, das ist der kleinste. Okay, das ist auch winzig. Rockobus oder
Okay, so we need Jim.
Is this working now? Anyways, Doug, please use this every stream from now on.
Ist das
Thanks.
alles, was wir brauchen? Was, wenn das die
Okay,
ganze
well,
Attraktion ist? Meine Damen und Herren, der Park ist geöffnet. Kommt rein. Wow, schaut euch diesen
I'm too hot and rich, no one will see I'm gay.
Mein Park ist der Hammer. Oh, der Eintritt in den Park ist frei. Nein, 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 nein. $3. Okay, wir gehen jetzt, weil es
Shh.
Nein.
Doug may put a limit on my pixel size, but he cannot put a limit on this banco.
Warte, nein,
Doug,
nein,
Doug,
Moment,
money.
Moment, Gewinn. Wir verdienen also Geld damit. Okay, das ist also eine dieser Sachen. Wie langweilig kann diese Idee schon werden? Das langweiligste Ergebnis
You
ist,
could
dass man
use
eine
opacity
Mitfahrgelegenheit braucht,
instead of
damit
or
die
in
Leute in den
addition
Park
to
kommen, weil
size.
ich das Gefühl habe, dass wir nur profitabel sind, richtig? Ja, ich verdiene einfach nur Geld. Die Frage ist also, wenn wir nur Essen haben, werden
Must
die dann
grow.
immer noch kommen? Wie werde ich das los? Okay, meine Damen und Herren, kommt und holt euch euer Bringwürstchen.
My text
Okay,
was so
was
small
denkst
no
du?
one knew I
Okay,
was gay.
Sie sind keine Fans. Moment, ich mache den
Lot of gay
Park mal
people
kostenlos.
in the
Der
library,
Park
that's
ist jetzt
fine.
kostenlos und das Bringwürstchen kostet $1.
I am hot and rich, Bog.
Moment, Sie kommen. Nein, warte, kauf dir eine verdammte Bratwurst. Alter, was ist los mit dir? Okay.
Hey
Kauf
Doug,
dir einen Hotdog.
coding
Okay,
idea.
der
Can you
Park
make
kann
a
also einfach
version
nur
of the
ein
mods
Hotdog
only
sein.
chat
Okay,
view with
wir
options
brauchen aber
like a
einen
crew,
kleineren Laden.
Z
Der
crew,
ist zu
and
groß.
subs
Also,
only,
kommt rein, meine
TTS
Damen
score
und
more than
Herren, in den neuen
300,
Duck Duck
prediction
Themenpark. Der
options,
Eintritt ist frei.
etc.
Warum?
etc. So
Warte,
when you
warum
want to
kamen
show
die wegen der
multiple
Bratwurst
chats, you
rein?
don't just
Verkürzen wir den
duplicate the
Weg.
one chat.
Können wir ihn kleiner machen? Es ist doch so.
Oh, that could be cool.
Okay.
There are duplicates in the prison list.
Okay, oh mein Gott, sie kommen. Ja, okay. Machen wir ein Angebot? Nein, scheiße.
Hey Doug,
Warte,
I
weißt
have a
du, wer noch ein
confession.
Angebot hat?
I
Stark
end a lot of
vorzustehen. Die
TTS
verkaufen
messages
altes,
with a lot.
saftiges
By
Rindfleisch.
Doug, I
Ich meine,
love you, but I don't
Computer.
actually
Sie
love you.
verkaufen Computer und
Don't get
Tastaturen.
me
Schaut
wrong,
euch diese
I like
Oldschool
you a lot and I
Escape-Tastatur
think
an.
you have a
Donnerwetter,
great
klickt
sense
auf
of
den
humor
Link
and a
und
cute
da ist
smile, but as
Rindfleisch.
far as I'm concerned, we're just friends.
Oh Scheiße,
Alright,
ich muss die
by
Leute
Doug, I
bezahlen.
love
Ich
you.
habe vergessen, dass ich meine Mitarbeiter bezahlen muss. Wir haben
Say
jetzt
it back
$7
or
im
we'll
Minus.
cry.
Moment. Wir brauchen ein Personalgebäude, sonst hören wir auf zu arbeiten. Warum rappelt er sich nicht selbst auf? Ich verstehe nicht. Ich habe die
I
ganze
wonder what
Arbeit
the
geleistet.
upper limit on
Lass
font
uns
size
zurück
looks
ins
like.
Zeichenbrett gehen. Ich denke, wir müssen ihn hier zurück verlegen. Und wir werden auch Wege haben, die so verlaufen. Die Sache ist, niemand kommt, um ein Rindfleisch zu essen. Moment.
Can you actually make the prison closed? If
Wir haben
permanent
einen
everyone in prison,
Willkommen.
and when you
Er geht
trigger
nach Hause.
function
Die
like
Aussicht
prison
ist
box
auf.
releases
Es ist
and
die
bans
schönste
all
Kulisse
prisoners.
im Burgerladen.
So you can
Der geht
actually do
in
non-4-year or
Burgerladen.
indefinite timeout.
Er geht zum
But
Burgerladen.
also do 50% release or less.
Ich hoffe, $2 für
Yeah, we could do that.
Thanks for making the list rich list. Doug.
Es muss nach
If I'm going to be completely running with me.
Du kannst ihn wieder reinbringen. Das Problem ist, es kostet Geld, diesen Typen zu bezahlen. Und es kostet nicht nur Geld, ihn zu bezahlen. Wir müssen auch noch ein gottverdammtes Personalgebäude bauen. Das ist doch lächerlich. Benutzt einen Verkaufsautomaten. Warte, das ist eine gute Idee. Du bist weg. Wir werden die Menschen los. Er verliert seinen Job nicht an die Vieh. हो रहा है यह एक वेंडिंग मशीन से बदल रहा है यह वेंडिंग मशीनों के कारण अपनी नौकरी खो रहा है रुको क्या होगा अगर यह सिर्फ एक ATM है क्या हम पैसे चार्ज कर सकते हैं रुको वेंडिंग मशीनें कहाँ हैं ड्यून डिलाइट नहीं वह एक व्यक्ति है पंजा मशीन ठीक है हम ATM से छुटकारा पा रहे हैं हे भगवान वे यहाँ हैं रुको अंदर आओ क्या वे इसका भुगतान कर रहे हैं चलो रुको तो क्या ये पर्याप्त है मैं उतना समय तक रुकता हूँ लेकिन करने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं यहाँ रुकने के लिए पर्याप्त कारण नहीं मुझे लगता है कि मैं पंजा ट्रेन मशीन एक के लिए पर्याप्त नहीं था तुमने उन्हें डरा दिया नहीं उन्हें पार्क बहुत पसंद आया सबसे पहले यहाँ बहुत ज्यादा रखे वे उससे भ्रमित हो गए यह कोई थीम पार्क नहीं यह एक रेस्टोरेंट है नहीं इसे देव या बस्टर्स की तरह समझो देव या बस्टर्स के बिना यह ऐसा ही है और यह ATM में एक स्लॉ मशीन है ये ठीक रहेगा वैसे अभी भी लोग आ रहे हैं सबसे पहले दूसरी बात ये
भगवान इस पार्क में बहुत सारी राइड हैं मुझे इस एक राइड पर बहुत मजा आ रहा है धन्यवाद
Oh my
वाटर
God,
पार्क को 10
it
में से
translates
10।
the text to
जानते हो,
speech?
5 मिनट का कोडिंग एडवेंचर मजेदार क्या होगा धन्यवाद वाटर में बहुत सारी राइड हैं मुझे इस एक राइड पर बहुत मजा आ रहा है धन्यवाद वाटर पार्क को 10 में से 10 जानते हो 5 मिनट का कोडिंग एडवेंचर मजेदार क्या wäre da würde eine Yelp-Bewertung auftauchen Moment scheiße das wäre echt lustig oh.
What does scheisse mean? Is that shit or fuck or both? It's shit. Okay. That's very interesting that there's a German version of me now. Excuse me. I think that I don't really need an input queue. We're just at this point. At this point, we have new data. So this is where we should just have a Redis database. Oh, sorry. Should I? This is one of those situations where we tell the AI, how do I do this with Redis to just make this quick? How would you run a Redis database? Because we use that instead, right? To track users and scores in Python. At line 128, I need to update it. Is Redis something you can run? Can you run this locally? I assume. Can I just run Redis locally? Is there like an AI version of this? Why is this so big? Oh, you can just install Redis? Oh, I need to run a Docker? I don't want to. Oh, and you have to like run a whole Redis thing. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Oh, and then we're just getting here. You don't need Docker. I feel like just doing a really shitty text is fine. Or text is a backup, and then we just make a dictionary while running it. And then it just saves to a JSON file. Wait, the whole thing can just be JSON. Right? Can't the whole thing just be JSON instead of text? So we just make like a new file, everyone's scores. .json. And then, why are we doing JSON? I don't know, it's because I'm stupid. Redis operate. Hold on, let me install Redis on Windows. This seems complex. Okay, look, this is certainly the right way to do this. But I'm tempted to not right now. I'm scared. I want to learn this off stream. I'm literally going to not do the right thing and be a dumb idiot. Which I also actually do think it's fine to just have a JSON. Okay, because then what we do is it would just be okay, wait, the data is going to be, hold on, holy shit. Okay, so instead of we're opening rich people, here we do this, for line we parts we split. Okay, this is gonna be so bad and stupid. New input. Wait, fuck it. We won't worry about that. Who cares? We don't need if data's different. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Remember, everyone, prison has free food, housing, and healthcare. Doug hates the poor.
Okay, so
Cut off balls. Kill children.
sir.
Eyes good and bad. Blow up the billionaires. Bribe the guards. A counter, the poor can pool bits to reach a goal. But only the poors can pay in. And every contributor is freed. Fuck you, Doug.
In my library.
I hate poor people.
Okay, so we import JSON.
Is it tracking lifetime bits or recent bits? Because I have over 10,00 bits donated, but I'm still pretty small for some reason.
Get the user score. User in get.
Hey Doug, at prison he should have a %1 chance to kill the current richest person and
Right back.
inherit
Oh,
their
you
wealth.
dump? Okay, so we're just gonna. So what we would do here is we get rich.
What if the prison break if you get 20% of the prisoners free but you get imprisoned?
So we do rich user. We need to import JSON.
Rich can use our voices to help release the poors from prison.
This is the worst stream I've ever done. Okay. So we're going
The
to.
rich donate, which will then roll a d20, and a 18, 19 or 20 equals prison break. Or something. Also, thanks for being awesomely funny, Doug. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, DeWolf. Okay, rich user amount parts. We get the everyone scores file. We read the current scores. Just do all of this on try catch. We don't need it, except we open the file. We get the scores. Once we have the scores, user keys. We don't need rich user. We don't really need a default, but whatever, that's okay. That's fine. And then the amount int. No. What? What the fuck is this? Amount int equals int amount? What are we talking about? Oh, just to cast it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then we get the score. So score u plus equals with the amount. Amount int. And then the scores with that key gets updated to the new score. The key is going to be the rich user. And then, right, update scores back, and then we dump it. We fucking dump that shit. We open it, and then we take a big one. We open the file, we dump the scores. Do we need the scores? We do, right? We just dump it. We dump it back in. We probably want a lock here. With dump log. Make sure nobody else can dump at the same time. Wait, no. No, do this after. Wait, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine to read without the lock, but with right, we want a dump lock. I don't. How do we make a lock? Dump lock. Lock equals threading dot lock. Is that it? How the fuck? How the fuck? How did it? No. All right, hold on. I'm dying. I gotta chill. Be loud. We're leaving the library. I'm going insane. Okay, I'm close. We've got a dump lock, which is a threading lock. The dump lock, we're going to say with dump lock, you're allowed to write back to the JSON files you dump in it. And that's fine. We don't need any of this shit. Let me just return a thought. Okay, so if we get a new donation, what we are going to do... We get the information. We get the rich user and the amount that they donated. We open the everyone scores JSON file. We read it. We see what their current score is. We say, okay, if their amount, we get the, let's do this up here. We add the int and score goes back in and then we dump lock it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we have JSON and that means in our process, we don't need all this shit now. We don't need to calculate the current score. We're just like... No, we just do the same thing. We grab the scores. We have to get the current score. So what we're going to do now is we pull from JSON with the scores file. Scores load. Scores... current score is scores... And then you write it back. Oh, but then we need to update the scores with minus beans. Oh, my brain is melting. Coding on stream is a disaster. We just get into these weird rabbit holes where I need to just like think for like 30 minutes, and there's nothing entertaining I can offer here. Like, what do I possibly add that is like an entertaining How do I possibly comment over this? We're talking about going through a JSON file. We get this user's current score with a current score of 0. We open it to get the current score. Scored int, we get it right now. So we set the current scores to that, but then score, we're going to minus equal... How much do we... How much do we remove it by? Minus 50. Minus 50. Decrease their score. Then write dump back into the file. Wait, it's up here? Oh my god, this is a disaster. Why do I have the same code copied like 3 times? Hold on. Get this user current score. We get the score here. Then down... I don't know why I wrote it down here. Why is all of the code copied twice? I don't know. Okay. Get their current score. Decrease their score. Excellent. We don't need this variable that's randomly sitting there. What is this? This is the old version with text files. We don't need any of that. And then now that we have current score, we get font size is capped at, let's do like 70. Don't need this. I think this is it. There any chance that anybody was able to follow anything I've been doing for the last 20 minutes? This has been a disaster. I think, let me describe it so we can kind of like roughly see if any of this makes sense. I don't even know if I'm like remotely on the right track here. Well, that's not true. I do know what I'm trying to do. And it shouldn't be that hard. Okay. There's now a file change handler. It will check when the streamer bot has received an alert and then it writes it to a text file. This is going to listen to that text file. If that text file, if the text file is modified, which is here, then it will get the input and it will say, cool, let's grab the user and the amount that they donated. And then we're going to open our JSON file, get their current score. We are going to increase the amount that was donated and then jam it back in there and dump it. So this thing is automatically updating everybody's scores when they donate. And then this piece is when you actually send a message. So when you get a message, it will check your current score. It opens the JSON file to read what your current score is. It's also going to decrease your score. It sets that as your current one, but for future messages, it's decreasing it by 50. Then it calculates font size, and then it sends that to the socket. This should be fine. All of this is like, it should be the same thing. It should run, yeah. Am I dumb and idiot or just slow? That's the question now. And it's broken. Release the JSON files. It's not JSON. Okay, this is looking great. Nothing is happening. Okay, we get a message. Current score. We try to open the file. It doesn't work. Why can't we load the JSON file? Oh, because there's nothing in it. Oh, now we need to condense rich people. All right, hold on. I'm being lazy. I'm AIing it. Wait, do I need to? No, I don't really need to. We just grab the JSON down here. I have a question for you. What is the thing that you would say that this is more entertaining then? Right? I'm not going to pretend like this is a great stream, at least the last 30 minutes in particular. But let's at least be positive and acknowledge what it is better than. Is there any experience you've ever had in your entire life of which this is still better than that? Your mom. So you're saying my mom is what? My girlfriend of 6 years kicking me out. That was, wait, this is better than that, right? Yeah, this is better than that. Chemo. Okay. So you're saying that for people who have cancer right now, this is a nice distraction. Maybe. You need to pivot the stream ASAP. Yo, we're not pivoting. Everybody loves my JSON file. So I need to run... We just got to dump. We need to get the dump block and run it. So this is a one-time condensing of rich people, and we're pushing it all into the JSON file. Wait, I don't need the dump block. Wait, why isn't everyone's scores file in here? Oh. Justice for Jason. I just don't think you know what you're saying exactly. All right, so we're going to get a list of all users. We're going to get the users, everyone's scores file. And now we send it. Everything's perfect. I'm not checking anything. Run it. Is this even right? Okay, so what it's doing is it's going through the rich people. It's getting every individual unique user. Then it's going to go through. And for each user and our unique users, we're going to read through, calculate their current score. We add it all together in current score, and then we update it into scores. And then at the end, we dump it. The length of all users is incorrect. All users is a set, so it'll fix that. Okay. There we go. Wait, that doesn't... Is that correct? I think. The score, they seem kind of low. Morris 400. These numbers seem kind of low. Like, some people should have like thousands, right? Oh my god, did I scam people? Did... Wait, but there were tons of donations. Why aren't there more? Why aren't people's scores higher? Wait, who was a super rich person? Let's just check it. Noodle, you were rich, right? Oh, Noodle is rich. Okay, there just aren't that many rich people. I just haven't been seeing it. Okay, so now we have everyone's scores. And because of that, we can comment all this shit out. Excuse my language. And then every time somebody donates, it should down here run the unmodified. So next time a person donates, I'll check this. Oh, it's not running though. I should probably run it. Isn't this the jail? No, the jail is separate. Jail's just prison.txt. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Mass Night, why didn't you... Uh-oh. No, what happened? Mass Night, I scammed you. You should have a bunch of money. What? Hold on. Wait, don't donate a lot of money. File change handler. Why isn't this changing properly? On modified. What? Hold on, I just scammed like 3 people. Why isn't it? It should be pulling from rich. Oh, because it needs to overwrite. Wait, but either way, it should be getting on modified. You scam me, you scammer. I did. Mass Night, for the record, is hot and rich. $1,000 reduce. Hold on. Don't donate. Do not redeem. I can actually manually add this in. The Masked Night, here, you get 1,000. I'll give you extra money. You can have 2,000. AGR Perez. Here, I'll add 300 to you and Syrup of the Corn. Just don't donate right now. The code isn't on. You get 400. Okay, so that's set. Your scores are updated. Right now, this should be listening. Oh, is it on Stream Elements or Streamer Bot side? So it writes to file richpeople.txt. It shouldn't append. It should just overwrite it now. So if it donates now, rich people should be overwritten as a single thing. I have a question. Could somebody donate like 1 bit? We do not need a lot. There we go. Okay, so you got rewritten. Yeah, and it's being rewritten. Okay, so Fearless Killer. Let's see if it wait. So why isn't this? Oh, because the code's not on. That would do it. Okay, wait for a bit. Why isn't this running? File change handler. I know why it's not happening. Because this is a class. You have to create an instance of a class. Whoopsie daisy. All right, you got to go down here to the bottom. And in our main, you got to actually do something with that code. That is right. That is definitely right. Channel point bot. Do I need channel point bot? No. Where's file change handler? Wait, what? File change event handler. Observer equals observer. Event handler. Event handler is input queue. Do I need a queue? Hold on, do not redeem. What a disaster. Can I import queue? What? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, so we have a queue, and then file change handler, input queue, and then we need to set the path here. That's why. It wasn't listening to the file because it didn't know what file to listen to. In retrospect, it makes sense. I do actually get it. And the observer... And then bot thread, okay. So now if we run... Now it's listening. All right, so this person, JJ Let, donated 1. Perfect. Okay, so now that that's running, rich people, this one is changing when people donate, and then when it donates, it should update your score. Let's just check that. Cool. So at this point, yeah, we got our scores, which is every score. And then with dump block, we dump it. Yeah. Okay, great. This seems to be working. Okay. That was such an enormous waste of time because I was lazy early on instead of doing this from the beginning. Never again. This song rips. What am I doing? Like, generally, what is happening? Am I good? Is it just like, is it live? Is it working? Doug is silencing us. What? Oh. Oh! Oh, it's just everybody's so poor because you've been talking so much. I think we... Wait, is it work? I can't even tell if it's working or if there's just too many people in prison. What's going on? Why isn't it like updating anymore? Is like everybody in prison? Why is chat so slow? What did I change? Is it just everybody's in prison? Is it just all my viewers are in prison because they're too poor? Oh, there's like 2,000 people in prison. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I think we do prison break. I think we just reset everybody to... I'm gonna be AI boy and just get this done. So, open... I mean, I guess we don't need to, because we just open the... I just don't know how to do this in, one-time reset of everyone. Actually, no, we can just make this a function. How do you even make a function in Python? I haven't done this forever. Def jailbreak. Or prison break. Okay, so we can call a prison break function. That is going to open the everyone scores file. How do I read? Like that. Okay, so we get the... Oh, wait. Where did we have? How do you iterate through this? Iterate through scores. It'll be usernames as keys and integers as values. For username score in scores.items. Okay, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Okay, so we're going to iterate through each one. And I'm just going to do a jailbreak. So if score is less than 0, score equals 0. So all your debts are being undone here. And then, so then score of username is going to be set to the updated score. I guess I just have it here. This would be a big jailbreak. If they're poor, release them from prison. And then I think that's it. And then at the end, we dump back. And then we just dump. And then we just dump it. Right? That's it. So prison break, a one-time prison break should make everybody able to talk again. And then we can figure out if we want to have prison breaks be automated later. Okay. Break me out of prison. I'm sorry to everybody who doesn't want the riffraff, but we're running it. And it broke. Sorry, you're still in prison. Not readable. What do you mean it's not readable? What's wrong with my... What happened? Why is it all gone? Who did that? What? It cleared the code. Who cleared the code? Who did that? Oh, wait, no, scores, and then it dumps the entire scores. What? What? No, that shouldn't happen. You open it as a write instead of a read, because I want to write to it. Doug redacted the Jason. Jason did it. Opening as W clears it, but then that's fine because wait, it clears it before you even can read it? I thought it cleared at the end. Hold on, let me make it so I can actually read you guys. You need to append to it. You don't have to append. I'm taking the entire thing that's there, and then, you know, you have to open as read first. This instantly deletes everything in it? Oh, beans. Okay, well, I can run this. It's just gonna... I've scammed anybody who's donated in the last, like, couple minutes. Okay, so Prison Break did make it so everybody's on a... Hold on. Whoopsie daisy. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, this one is not fine. Wait. Yeah, no, this was deleting it every time. Ooh, oh boy. Also, scores doesn't even exist. Oh, no, this is fine. This is at the top. Okay, no, I think we're okay. Kind of. I mean, I'm gonna scan a couple people, but then we run this. Dude, this is a disaster.
I think whatever Prison Break command
Oh,
have, it shouldn't
no.
free everyone, and instead people near you in the alphabet. Let's see if a crew or Z crew are better at Prison Break.
Okay, I definitely lost all of your money.
Hey Doug.
Like, I
fuck
can't
you.
undo it. It's all gone. Streamer bot overrode rich people, and my code overrode everyone's scores. We've got nothing except Nixon Burns. Oh. Well, we did do a prison break. So, whoopsie daisy. Oops. So everybody, let's see, should be... I shouldn't have invested in the Doug crypto. Wait, hold on. So it's still not even showing, though. Okay, so we get a message. We open the scores. Scores is these people. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? This? Current score equals scores... Oh, this line needs to be like... How do you just...
janky, but whatever. We should just say... Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, why would I... That would, wait, no, why would that be necessary? So, score... Their current score is here. Current score... Hold on, don't donate. Code is not proper. Oh, dude, I'm so bad in the head. We get the username current score equals if it exists. That's all. It's just... How do you check if something exists? It was just crashing out here. If current score... If this... How do you do? Score contains... Dot contains? How do I check if it's in a dictionary? Why is chat so slow today? If in. If message in scores? Love that. Alright, definitely the only problem. For sure. No other problems. We run it again. Ladies and gentlemen. Why isn't it showing new ones? Wait, what? Huh? What? What are we talking about? What? Wait. It had to hit the limit? That doesn't make... Okay, I'm confused by that. Okay. I scammed a ton of people. We now officially have a working version, which is what it was before. Just now it's with JSON, so it's slightly more... What was the point of all this? I don't remember. Oh, right. right. It was because of trivia. Of course. How obvious. So, now we're going to... Alright. Note to self is to, write a template or two to have like an actual proper SQLite database or something like that, or Redis. So I'm not using text files. JSON is actually fine, I think, for this, but that was a disaster. We have updated things. Things have been updated officially. I came back after oh right, and this is not. I forgot the title on stream is still 1 hour of Doug to study and relax to. Guess the password to jailbreak everyone. This doesn't make any sense. Somebody coming in is not going to, like, understand what's happening because it says, guess the password to jailbreak everyone from prison. It doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I'm going to clear prison right now. Okay. So now, yeah, new people are going into prison. Oh. It's the same as stealing the guard's keys. Okay, all right. So now that we have everybody here, whose messages will change based off of your size, do we want to have a trivia prison break? So what we would do, how would we do this? Basically, when we process a message, yeah, everybody who's small would just instantly... Wait, Agar Perez, why didn't your message go in? Am I still scamming people? No. Why didn't yours go in? What are we talking about? I literally just scammed you so hard. You donated 1,000 bits. Why isn't that in there? What? What? Why did I steal your money again and not even make you bigger and more... Wait, hold on. So Rich People is updating. So why didn't you get updated when you donated? What happened? We already tested this and it was working. It's working for some people, clearly. Is like this crashing or something? What if you don't have... It's probably crashing here. Oh my god. All right, nobody donate. Do not donate. I scammed Perez so hard. Okay, so what I need to do is score equals 0.
Doug, this is actually a great way to handle your banning sprees that break Twitch, shove them in prison and prevent their message from being processed for challenges or showing up on stream.
So stupid.
Taking out the credit card to avoid rotting in prison.
Oh wait, no, but that's what this should do. Right? Get, scores, get.
Brother, just
if it's not in there, it does 0, right?
Iterating through the original lines. What is the set for?
Oh, good point. Whatever. It's because I'm dumb. Joe Smeltmore, you're being scammed currently. It's not on.
Disestablishmentarianism.
Why is this causing issues? Couldn't update their score.
Hey Doug, something I really don't understand. If you don't seem to know why we like watching coding more than games, or dumb ideas / memes. So why do you do things like big coding text and not taking an hour of silence to think about code with your ball? Since you have no idea why we like your streams.
Why do you do things like big... Wait, what? I'm... Okay, Joe's big.
Whisper, Doug, what if instead of actually releasing the paws from prison, we give them probation, and if they break probation like spamming or saying an unfunny joke, we get to send them back to prison or hang them at Tyburn? Okay, I'll let you get back to your studying now.
What is Tyburn? I think there's a point at which coding is boring. Okay, so are people properly big now? Is it saying couldn't update scores anywhere? No. Like Soviet, why aren't you bigger? I feel like you should be bigger. Print, updated. All right, real quick, don't donate. Was just really, really tall. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoops. I was up to his pouch potato, so it's going down. The score's going down by 1? Oh, because they donated. Oh, because Pouch Potato is donating 1 bit. Oh, okay. So I think it's working. I don't know why it scams some people randomly. I'm still confused. Okay, so how many people do we have in prison right now? It keeps repeating. Whatever. I don't care. This is a disaster. I think at this point we need a prison break strategy. Let me out. Okay. We're going to make a new file. Key to the prison. All right, prison keyword is going to be something. I'm not going to tell you what it is, okay? From that file, from key to the prison, import prison keyword. And then we're just going to say here, if you type a message into chat, here's how it works. If message.content.lower equals prison keyword, then we run the jailbreak. Where is it? What jailbreak will do is that it opens the JavaScript file, excuse me, the JSON file. We go to Jason's list, and for every single person who has a negative score, you get reset back to 0. I guess we probably want like a sound effect or something. Well, this, you know, so we know it
Hey
happens.
Doug, I found a website called tabletopaudio.com that I think is good for background noise. Haven't tried it much.
Tabletop audio is good for background noise. Oh, cool.
Doo Galaxy, I've learned so much and grown so wise from our study session. The library is truly a magical place. Hey Doug, I have genuine TTS code idea that would be useful for future streams. Delayed mute and delayed TTS cost change. Say you press the delayed mute button at 3 messages. After those 3 messages, TTS is muted. You can say no more TTS after these.
Yeah, I could. I feel like just kind of doing it in the moment is fine.
This TTS was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, it was. Currently, I don't feel like that would be used enough to be worth the time investment
This
for
will
it.
surely still be relevant when it
It
is
would be
read.
useful.
But stream ends when your voice is over a certain decibel amount.
That's so good. Oh, that's such a good idea.
Hello, this is the fire department. Sorry for the delay. I hope the fire didn't get too out of hand. Oh god, they're all dead.
Okay, what sound does it play when the prison break happens?
I accidentally fell asleep like an hour ago. Waking up to Doug whispering in my ear and trying to keep everyone quiet felt like an out-of-body experience. I feel like I missed enough to wake
Alarm?
up feeling like the fourth wall broke, but I missed just enough that I don't need context. I am disoriented and confused but awake now.
Does anyone know where I put my own wee-woo sounds? The wee-woos would actually be pretty good for this. Because then it's like a prison break and we go all panic. You know, like the unwantables are like back in the chat, you know what I mean? I just need to find them. I don't know where those are. Panic alarms. Oh, I got it. Okay. We take the panic alarms. And we just post them all into our root folder. Fuck it. We ball. And then we do alarm raid siren .mp3. And then what we want to do is false. What? Why are you upset at me? What? Oh, is it capitals? Oh, whoops. I'm in JavaScript. Headspace. So we play this, and then
Hey Doug, what is your favorite
we'll just
thing
play
you have
every single
coded?
one. Probably the
Hey
D&D
Doug,
concept.
tuning in for my first stream. Do you plan on doing anything interesting? Or do you only save that for the YouTube videos?
That's so funny if we have the good content exclusive to YouTube.
Let's go, Jason. Hey Doug, everyone is telling me to SH but I have severe burn wounds. I need an ambulance but they keep telling me to shh. I'm pretty sure I'm dying. Also, long time fan, love your content.
Thank
And
you.
this message will likely be late.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I love fucking libraries.
Okay.
It's me Kuday, Doug. Please can you play Miku song silently for our reading enjoyment?
Silently. Dude, that one Miku song I played got claimed really hard and I wasn't able to play it anymore. This should work, right? Do we need to test it? Your message comes in. Oh, lower. Just to be safe. It checks if it's equal to the keyword. If it is, we do prison break. Prison break will read all scores. I guess let's do with the dump block. Okay. So, the key to the prison, right here. If you can figure out the key that I write, you'll be broken out of jail and you guys can talk again. I think until that, actually, we need to decrease your score more. Like if you talk right now, your score goes down. Where does it go down? Here. By 50. I think we do higher. 100, 200. Like you're really gonna get poor quick. Ready? Remember to write the password in lowercase. Doesn't matter. Because we're comparing your message lowercase to my password lowercase. So capitalization does not matter. Okay, resetting. You're now going to get smaller. Wait, hold on. Not running it yet. I need to set my password. I'm moving this over here. Hold on, I need to pick the word. Chill out. Listen to his keyboard sounds. I'll make this easy. No, not like that. I don't mean the word easy. It needs to be challenging. Well, I want to make sure it works. Okay. It's sent. From this point forward, every message you type will shrink you quickly. You only have, 5 messages until you're gone, unless you're really rich. As you rapidly shrink, you will be thrown into prison. However, if a single person can say the right word, I'll give you a hint. It involves the very process that people were asking for before. Oh, and it broke. Where did you break? Oh, God. Line 62. What happened? Why are they all gone again? Who did this? Why do they all... That's not freedom. That doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. Who did this? But all of them, I mean, I'm sure it's probably some race condition, I would guess. It was Jason. Was it this? Because it should load all the scores and then dump them. It shouldn't stop until it's fully dumped. What happened? This kind of thing is why you use a database. I'm not disagreeing with you, by the way. I think you setting up databases is something I should do offline, or I tell the AI to do it, but that feels kind of boring. But yes. But, I mean, that's why I have the lock here. I would have thought that'd be fine. Oh, you know what the dump lock should be? I think we moved dump lock outside, because what could have happened is that... So if two threads were happening, one thread opens it, clears the file, and then while it's processing, another one read it. So we really just need the dump... Like, you can't access the file without a dump lock. I scammed all the... I scammed all the people again. We just dump lock it. We dump lock everything. And then that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Mods ban this guy. I know. You know, it is an interesting question. I do often wonder, like, how much coding should I prep in advance versus figuring out live on stream? I don't know. I feel like the balance is strange. Because there's a point at which me just fumbling with stuff does get boring. But also, I don't have the time to, like, pre-do everything. Hello, hero. Part of the process. Yeah. But again, I mean, I think watching me struggle with basic, like, data management for an hour and a half is not really that exciting. Okay. Move dump block out here. It's better than chemo. That's such a funny description of my stream. I think it's probably true, to be honest. Like, even at the worst, even at the very worst of my stream, I bet, let's get dump block out here, that it's better than chemo. Okay, I've scammed everyone yet again. So he rolled. Okay. Line 69 type. Actually? No, it's not a typo. Wait, why isn't this working now? Hello? What? There's just nothing? Hello, hero. Line 69, not score. This is line 69. Oh, scores. You're right. I thought it was a meme. It's very unfortunate if there's a bug on line 69 or 67. Did somebody say it? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just test it real quick. Someone said it. I guess. Oh, it worked!
Suspect in possession of prohibited chemicals. Code 3, proceed with caution.
Is anybody even saying it? I don't see it. I don't see anyone saying it. Oh, somebody got it. It's Eat the Rich. It was Eat the Rich. I thought that would be... Alright, stop! It appears that it works. Okay. So, I need to update the password. Wait, hold on. What? Why is chat so slow? Woo. Is there a suggestion? Hold on. Before we begin, of a good word that you guys have to find. Unironically, I got that first try. Okay. By the way, rich people, it doesn't reset your money. It just sets people who are negative. Why do we need a password? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. Okay. I've got it. It is, by the way, does not necessarily have to be a single word. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twitch chat is back up. With every single message that you say, your size will start decreasing. That's right, you're tiny and insignificant. However, you have one shot. Seeing the single large message come in was not what I was expecting. Okay. You know what? Let's give you guys some... Come on! I guess it wasn't that hard. I'm so free. It was, why is the chat so slow? Okay, hold on. I'm resetting it. I'm gonna reset. Hold on. Where's my CSS? We go back. We create a background color. Boom, boom. Uncreative. Freeze chat when the word is guessed. I'll just print their name. I need a new one. Green is not a creative color. Yeah, I'd be upset at that too. Use violet. Who cares? This is for me. It's just for me to read in the thing. It's okay. Okay, wrong vibes. I need dramatic vibes. I'm trying to think of a phrase you guys might realistically be able to figure out. However, it's not even on right now because I was a... get a direct. No, I need something that. Okay. I am going to look for a message in chat. Got it. I'm setting it. Your time is running out. What's the new time on your messages? You go down quick now. You lose like 200 points. I feel like you have like 3 tries before you're too insignificant in 2 points. How?
Suspect in possession of prohibited chemicals. Code 3. Proceed with caution.
Okay, Chaos got it. Doug is not bald. Wait, that wasn't even it. It was Doug is not bald. Wait, who got it? Okay, I'm gonna make one really hard. It's gonna be random Wikipedia page. Okay. I'm going until I find a moth. Sons of God? That's a cool name for a thing. Okay, you know what? I'm just going off of this, right? This was the 10th Wikipedia page I found. If you can say this, I'll give you hints. I'll give you hints, okay? Why did everyone's score get deleted again? Who is deleting the scores? It all got deleted again. Why is it doing this? I would argue I should be using a database. Oh, I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Why hasn't anybody invented some sort of data system that reliably stores data instead of JSON files? I don't get it. Okay, there is no fucking way you're getting this. Doug, you're the only one with the code. No, I know. I just scammed so many people. All right, whatever. We'll figure it out in the future. I apologize to all the rich people. I've scammed you so hard. And now, we begin. Good luck. I will give you a hint. Every 1 minute, I will give you one new word. Wait, Noodle, why isn't your message big? Why didn't it show up and be big? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oriana, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Now, what's happening right now is that if you donate, your message gets big and otherwise it shrinks. But fortunately, there's a way for all the viewers to break out of jail. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your first hint. The first word of my password is 2013. Good luck. It's the title of a Wikipedia page, and it starts with 2013, okay? But reminder, you have a limited amount of time. Every time you send a message, your next one's going to get smaller and smaller and smaller. Good luck.
Hey Doug, with the YouTube audio tracks you can select languages like Klingon. I saw a video where a guy played 2 different songs and put one of the songs on the Klingon track. Is there Klingon, Doug?
It only showed me
If not,
German and
can
Hindi.
you upload an audio file like only TTS?
Next hint. The second word is McDonald's.
I'm gonna shit in this book.
Thank you, Syrup. Syrup, I owe you. Yours should be bigger. I literally scammed you. I'm going to add yours back in.
When is library time? I already finished flatulating, so I don't need this noise cover anymore.
Wait, what? How did you get that? Can I show it? There's no way you got the 2013 McDonald's All-American Girls Game. What? How? What? There's no way you found that. What? I can't turn the code off. Why is it not turning off? Congratulations. You can search Wikipedia pages. I didn't know that. There are only 27 articles starting with 2013 McDonald's. Wait, hold on. How do I... Wikipedia is searchable. How do I give you hints without just telling you the title? Wait, can I read a paragraph? I just read parts of it. You can't search that, right? Would you be able to just search the content of it as well, or only the title? You can search on words. Okay, this has become less about rich people get bigger, and it's more just that you have a limited amount of guesses on this guessing game. We're kind of far off the plot. That's right. They are lying. You can't. Okay, I'm gonna pick an article, and then I'm going to. I guess you can buy your way back in, like it's a poker game. I am going to do a random article until I find a good one, and I will give you hints. Okay. You guys, respectively, are fucked. Okay, but let's say that if the chat gets too slow because there's not enough people here, I win and I turn the stream off. The password
Jesus, take the wheel.
The title of a Wikipedia page. Also, before I do Let me
Insert joke here about Jason being a PDF file, etc., etc.
how to check if scores empty.
I had a surgery that cost $100K that had a metal bar put in my chest and popped out my encaved sternum. I couldn't breathe properly for a month. This is marginally better than that.
Is it just... Okay, cool.
Free my boys. So when does the rich eat the poor?
Wait, that's a good question. Maybe you also, rich people
When
can
are we
send...
dumping on Jason?
Okay, rich people can just send to poor people. Why would we do it this way?
So if I do this, will I get bigger?
Shit, Noodle Knight. I'm sorry. I need to crank up the people who have donated so it's somewhat moderately fair, but my multi-threading keeps overriding the entire database. Okay, we've got hacky attempts to fix things. Who has donated money? Agger, you have. You're supposed to... There's two of you. What? Uh-oh. You should have like 1,000. Who else is rich? Noodle, you've definitely donated money. You scam me an open front. Can I get money for that? There's people who keep donating and then I keep wiping the database. Yeah, that makes sense how you're in prison randomly. All right, we clear prison. I am super rich. I feel like you might actually be rich. Like, Soviet, Soviet, I'm giving you some money. I feel like you donated. In fact, you definitely did. I saw that. I'll give you like 1,000. Enjoy. Okay. You've got a very limited amount of time. Scores are reset from the prison break. You can make yourself hotter and richer if you want. I will give you a hint every 30 seconds.
You should make a stream about you chat being smart, instead of just hot and rich. Can you try code into Twitch polls? Or straw polls? Make this an aristocracy of the smartest.
I don't know a way to do that without people cheating. Okay, first hint. Wait, hold on. I can't.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay. Wait, how do I tell you about this? It started in France. This particular thing. Wait, is that even a... How do I give you a hint? Okay, I'll give you a hint. September 1993. Wait, are you able to search that? I don't know.
300 bits.
Only tell us words that are hyperlinked. TNT classic movies.
You scamming son of a whoops.
Syrup, I did scam pretty hard. Children's pay television.
If this says anything, it's that the poor/masses will always win.
Warner Bros. Animation.
You fucking scammer.
Last night, hold on. Let me give you some money.
Suspect in possession of prohibited chemicals. Code 3. Proceed with caution.
What? How did you get Cartoon Network parentheses Western Europe? I said TNT classic movies, France, and Warner Brothers. What? You can search on Google.
Code 3. Proceed with caution.
Can you search on... But all I said was France. Oh my God, there's a guy right there! Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna go. I'm going. New one. I need to get through text-to-speech also.
Can those
right?
in prison get out of prison?
There's no fucking way you're getting this one. This is the most...
Just getting my richness back up there, Doug. Don't mind me. Just making myself huge. The password is rigged or bored. Choose one, chat.
Alright, good luck. Good luck.
Testing, testing.
Wait, hold on. I need to... Alright, I'll tell you
I
the
hit
first
send
word.
before I
H.
finished my message. And if you donate, will you exit prison? Because I think I'm in prison, but all my
Not how
message
the
is
code
so
currently
small
works.
I can't see myself now.
There's no point of prison. The next letter.
Hi Doug, am I being scammed?
H.
Hey Doug. When you put people into prison, make them do hard labor. Create a web app that has captures and make them go through 1,000 of them to earn their freedom.
Oh, it'd be so funny to have like a page where you can log in with your Twitch account.
I love when code just works. But I agree with Soviet, hard labor or probation for good behavior, whatever that is.
Look at the... Okay.
Doug, I demand you to restore my rich
It involves
status. I am 3,000 points
India.
spender. Give me the respect I am due.
Mr. Herbaceous. Let me crank you in.
Hey Doug, can I pull out a loan of $500,000? It'll pay you back in 10 years, promise.
Wait, I don't think I can update it while it's running. Uh-oh.
Playing Doug are like going to a casino. You may lose your bets, get kicked out for any reason, have a great time or get hot and rich,
Smiley
or
Red,
have a
I
bad
did
time
scam
in the
you
worst
hard.
stream. You never know. The Rig Lord strikes again.
I'll put the money from today towards something good because I scammed everybody. Or I can put it towards gifted subs towards
Do a
somebody
police
or
siren.
donated or whatever. Because yeah, I've been doing too much scamming today. Okay.
Hey Doug, heard you were going to China next week. I'm actually going on a trip to Nebraska at the same time. Fingers crossed we both survive.
It's gonna be a little terrifying for both of us. All right.
Jason.
The next letter, G.
Jason.
Pog plays.
Hey dog,
Yeah,
this
I
is my
posted.
first stream. Love the content. BTW,
Oh,
you're
it's-
bad
I
at
know why.
2D
It's 'cause the-
platformers and you're bald.
Here, one sec, Pog plays. It's because I...
Yell the poor are coming.
I may have gotten you bigger
Keeping the
Pog
good
plays.
content paywalled to just
'cause it
Twitch
was
is
the-
perfect. And
the
then further
usernames
making
weren't
it worse by
lowercase,
jailing
they
them for
weren't
being
matching.
poor is just the icing on the cake. What a great community.
Okay, next letter, A.
Hey Doug, question for you. I have
H-A-G-A.
very little coding knowledge and want to get into coding. What is your advice for learning how to code? / also please do something interesting.
Heinz sends... I don't have great advice. I'm trying to figure that out myself right now, so I would be very hesitant to instruct
Doug,
other
could
people.
you put the lyrics of a song on screen so we have something
I know that's
to
probably
read?
not a super satisfying answer. I've been finding that chatbots can teach really, really effectively. I've been enjoying that a lot, but I
The
don't
more
know
we
what the
speak,
kind of
the
good
poorer we
protocol
get.
is at the moment.
Chat, find safe spaces in other streams. Gather and organize. We must find the word to free all those imprisoned.
You know how you
07.
can free the imprisoned? Is with the next. It's R. H-A-G-R is how it starts.
Regrowing.
Hagrid.
Hey
Hagrad.
Doug, question for you. I have very
Hagrid,
little
horrible.
coding knowledge and want to get into coding. What is your advice
Oh,
for
sorry,
learning how
Highs,
to
I
code?
scammed you like
/
super hard
also
here.
please do something interesting.
The hints are it involves India, and the first 5 letters are H-A-G-A-R.
Hey Doug, heard you were going to...
Suspect in possession of prohibited chemicals. Code 3, proceed with caution.
Thank you, Geico Gecko. God damn it. Uri
Okay, but
IRL
if the
got it.
person watching is a programmer that's on chemo, I bet they'd be miserable. I don't know, maybe they'd prefer chemo over watching this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Suspect in possession of prohibited chemicals.
It
Code
was-
3, proceed with caution.
the Haggery Bamanana Wali Assembly Constituency.
Suspect in possession of prohibited chemicals. Code 3.
We're finally free.
He meant A, not H. Yeah, Hagger, I don't know how you say this.
Reboot.
Sure, thank you.
Regrowing score again, BC scammer. Just pick a random username in here and we gotta guess who it is.
That's a good idea. Running it back.
Hatsune Michael save us. Hashtag Meek help us.
You said HH scammer. I said HA. HA. I think maybe you misheard.
Hey shit ass. Guys. The word is Dougtug is a good streamer. Hurry up and break free. I bet it's I'm not bald or I'm good at 2D platformers. How egotistical is Doug? We are so back. Don't worry, Doug. I got some more of these bit things.
Thanks, HR. I have scammed you so many times. You definitely said HH. I mean,
Doug is bald.
I do believe it. I certainly didn't mean to.
300 bits.
Okay. I found a person in chat.
Sorry if I'm clogging the TTS, by the way. I wanna be the most hottest chatter in the most efficient way.
Oh, no, I can appreciate it. Wait, who else did I scam? Hold on, before I
I want to
move
put
on.
a firefly in my pee hole to make my urine glow.
Pog Play should have like 1,000. Who else did I scam? There's other people I scammed. I can like manually update your messages.
Scam time. D.
People who donated noodle iPod play Super the Corn model FOD.
Being scammed is part of the Doug experience. $300.
Highs, yeah. Highs I scammed. Hold on, let me add that back in.
Hey Doug, your favorite trans woman here. I have won $50 for eating some black snow. Here is some of that money. $2013 McDonald's aggressive takeover. $2013 McDonald's All-American Girls Game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Doug needs better password protections.
You cocky motherfuckers.
You should be proud of us. We are so good at figuring out your words, Limo.
You think I picked someone in chat?
Hey Doug,
They were
import,
at
can we
one
do something
point-
interesting?
Actually, I won't even say. It is someone who has donated a fair amount.
Making sure I don't go to jail really quick. The chat
Okay,
going
I didn't know
marginally
how-
faster than what would be considered slow.
I didn't know how long that would last. It was just, it was just Doug. Okay, all right, for real this time. Let me pick. Oh wait, hold on. I know how to do this. I'm gonna pick someone in prison. Someone who got put in prison a long time ago. Wait, hold on. I need to make sure they're not here. Shit. Shit. Okay, these people are all here. Okay, that guy isn't here. All right. I found one who isn't here. This is a person who's in prison. If you can say their name. Posted. Running.
Somehow, your code shoved me into a locker in prison despite my score. Are you sure you're not imprisoning other rich chatters by mistake?
Presumably
I
it
don't
was
mind
their-
being scammed. I hope others aren't being scammed.
But your messages should be big right now, right? Or did it get the guy go?
Why does every stream involve you trying to kill us?
In this case, technically, you aren't even being banned.
Sex.
How do we tell if we're in prison?
I've donated over 25k and am
Really?
still small
Jesus.
D. What the fuck, Doug?
Well, it's because he kept a space turtle. Hold on, I'll try to update you. Uh-oh.
Hey Doug, / when are we going to do something interesting instead of spending 4 hours on boring shit?
It's because the data stuff keeps being reset,
I've
because I'm
been
not using
playing
real
ranked
data.
games in open front and was briefly top 100 using an unconventional strat, but one that's very easy to counter. So few people play ranked that someone DM'd me that they played me 2 to 3 times, and watched their friend play me. Which prob means a lot of the other players also saw me enough to learn easy counters, and I'm losing a lot more lately and fell off the leaderboard. So I guess I technically impacted the open front meta with my innovative yet terrible strat.
What's the strat, though? That is wild. What happened to Mario? Right, Mario.
Doug. You scamming son of a poop.
D-face.
I'm not massive, probably got scammed, but what the heck, here's more of my doubloons. Also rich people should be able to eat the poor.
There's lots of features that would be fun, but I'm taking too long to get many of them implemented.
Doug, I've donated $69 on PayPal, nice, but how come I'm not as big as your bald spot?
True.
Also
I just
gifted
didn't have it
subs
hooked up.
should free whoever gets the sub from prison.
That is a good idea. We would have to add... There's so many features to add to prison that we don't have right now.
The password is actually in a giant ARG from the last Dug video. Go chat.
How do I give you hints? This person is in
Hey
prison,
Doug,
but they're not in chat
long-time
anymore.
watcher of your YouTube videos. I just want to thank you for your incredible content. It has helped so much over the years, and especially the last few days. I had to put down my dog, Bug,
Oh, shit, I'm sorry to
yesterday,
hear
and your videos are one of the only things helping me to not go insane. So thank you again.
You're very welcome. I hope things get better. That always sucks. Hold on, what is... what was that message? I couldn't... Why don't you tell us the name? I mean, what we can do right now, though, is that you guys just get smaller and smaller. Give us a hint. It starts with the letter N. N as in Nancy. That's the only hint.
Hey dog, realized I accidentally doubled up my last message because I am stupid and do not know how to use Twitch.
No, it's people are used to
Anyway,
it.
here's more money, and hopefully you survive Nebraska.
Thanks, Nunmo.
All hail Jason, breaker of chains. Boo you Doug, stealer of bits and escapee to China.
Well, I mean, what else am I
300
supposed to
bits.
tell you? It's just that's it.
2013 McDonald's All-American Girls Game less than 3.
What else am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to just tell you? There are numbers, yes.
I just got over my fear of getting smaller and guessing passwords. Anyway, what we doing today?
How many letters?
I think I was scammed.
Wait, what happened to your met? Oh wait, you like
Is
shot
it Joe
up because
Biden? Did you put Joe Biden in jail?
I'm frigid.
300 bits.
It's a common nickname that people give for each other. That's a hint.
Lesbians in the bathroom.
There's numbers at
call
the
that
end.
urinating.
It ends with 7.
Doug, why am I so tiny? Give us a hint. You sick fuck.
How did you get nickname 147
Just say
from that?
you are broke. Anyways, take my money, you sly bastard.
No, I'll give the bits from today to something. I would rather do that because I scammed a bunch of people.
Try using R plus instead of W to not delete the data in Jason.
Okay, that would probably do it.
Sorry,
Swizz. Press the wrong button. So if you you can check all names. Wait, why won't it turn off? You can do that? Wait, how did you search for it? Search for 7 in Chatterino ending in 7. There's a community tab. But this is in Chatterino, so you have to have like a third-party thing. All right. One final run, and then we call it. Very silly stream. I think now that there's an actual chat, I could do something with it. Yeah, Jesus, take the wheel. Macaz, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. I definitely need to update to a database so that people are not getting scammed. But this could be fun to mess with for future streams. Anyways, I think that's going to be it. I'm going to play this song. Once you guys guess it, we'll end the stream. This is going to be a combination of, let's say, I mean, we look at the number. Okay, this is 4. I'll give it hints once we start it. Hook it up to OBS WebSockets to end the stream. Let's see how. I think that's not that hard to do.
Doug, why am I so tiny?
You shouldn't be if you donated, but maybe I scammed you.
You're so stingy with those hints. Come on, bald man, give us another letter. 2,500 Honda Civic is the password, right?
Hold on. Code isn't on right now. It's not tracking your donations.
Just a wee woo moment.
Okay, so...
Hey Doug, don't be a coward.
8 seconds.
Put a real password you use. We will guess it.
And then it stops stream. We need more time.
Pick a random person out of Grandpa Bear's chat next. What if we never guess it and force Doug to keep the stream open?
You could, I guess. Alright.
I wanna eat the poor Doug.
This is a best of everything. I will give you a hint. It is multiple words.
Exposed butthole is the password, chat.
This has a mix of 5 different themes throughout today. Okay?
Praise our Lord and Savior IO.
The password?
Hey Doug, Jug, good bad day and beautiful stream so far. Thank you for streaming and thank you to Jug's fellow chatters
I will say,
for
it is
making this an
5
entertaining
words,
stream.
and it
Let
is
us go out of
combining
this stream in style, fucking Doug like we always have. Oh,
some of the major things that we've
have
done
a good
today.
night if Jug never sees any
Right?
of you again. Will Twitch lets
Think
you make long
about
messages,
what we did at the beginning of the stream.
May you all have wonderful
when I
lives,
was
Jug supposes.
focusing on getting the rich messages, right? What did we do after that? Think about that.
Hold the line. Don not guess the password. Everyone type ball.
And then after that, let's see, how do I do this without spoilers? There was like a long stage where he swapped to JSON, right?
Hey Doug, I've been a huge fan since like 2019 to 2020. You've genuinely helped me laugh through tough times and this is my first time ever donating to a streamer.
Thank you,
Hope find
Hedney.
enjoyment in
Eden?
helping others. BC, you've helped me a lot and inspired me to start streaming. See you, Doug. My God.
Hey, thank you so much.
/ also you're good at 2D platformers.
Hey, look, if your message gets too small, you can't even guess. You gotta think. What would you say is the main theme of today across like the entire
Remember the
thing?
stream, chat. Remember Jason. Release the JSON files, Doug.
We've done, okay, think of it, the different things that people have talked. Yeah, there's been bugs.
Thank you,
Well, I'm
Doug.
not going to say that
Thank
that's
you,
one of the
Twitch
words,
chat.
but
what a stream
there
it has
are-
been. I'm sure my bits will go towards a good cause. I know you feel bad, but don't worry
bald like a
about the
potato.
scams. I'm
Remember,
covered for
talking
now,
about
smile.
eating the rich, there's the Wikipedia stuff, there's the scamming that happened, there's at the beginning, just connecting. The streamer bot, a lot of
Resist
different
the
things.
urge. Chat, don't fade into prison by spamming bald. Wait,
It's
Doug
5
is literally
words.
putting us in prison for typing bald.
How would you summarize today's stream? That is the password that you must find.
I don't think the password is bald. I'm not sure though. You should
If you
spam
guess
it if you
correctly,
want to
the
go
stream
to
will
jail.
end.
Okay, Doug, let me be frank.
What is the one thing, the one core theme of this channel? What is the thing that brings us together as a community? It, like, this is the one thing we come back to. Think about it.
Our childish sense of humor.
That's 5 words. That's important. I would not say it's like the most important thing. That's right. The thing that keeps us together, Chad,
Possession of prohibited chemicals.
is the 2013